contest maze, gathering units in gold in a frantic haze. Battleships stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claiming the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with the power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of coal. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and a soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosts ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat, only artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne. Tally of items is risen in stone. An iron watches as the balance shifts. Sifting through glory and the temporal whiff. Battleships grinding in the hopper of time. A mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald light. ISO 8 flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand. Across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets spawn with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. ISO 8 pulsing at a frantic pace. Boosts ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. Heavy hand. Run!
What is up, everybody? Good morning. How's it going? Let's see. We need to jump into war really quick. Then, oh, we still have a day on that? I guess I didn't have to rush it. Oh well, I'm gonna do it first. We may take a look at some defense stuff as well. Next war, yeah. I should be able to get changes made before next war. So, path 1, I'm probably looking at Onslaught. Dr. Bong, jump over here to this Maestro. Not one of my favorite fights, but we can Onslaught it. Zemo's a little sketch, but we can Onslaught it. I'm probably going to get hit by the Unstoppable, so... And then I'm waiting on them to answer. I can probably take this with Onslaught as well. So, I think that's about what we're looking at. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday. Ready for new drops tomorrow. Tomorrow starts a non-CCP week. That means you'll be able to get all your drops here or on any streamer that you want to watch, CCP or otherwise. So, it'll be fun. Hoosier's excited to get his 7-star bong today. Excited for you. I love bong. Use him all the time. Fixing to use him right now. So I'm glad that you'll be getting to hit your bong today, brother. I believe I have family that will be joining you in hitting their bongs, but they don't play the game. I'm talking about a different kind of bong. Okay. Guys, I really want to spend Radiance to get another Titan. I would like to get Ruby, I think. Of course, I'm hearing that like maybe she's not that great because even Spiral's taking her pretty easy. We're at 301 million points. I don't know if I should push this at all. With the 3 tag people, I just don't see Kushala going well. I don't think I can intercept enough to have the blessings to get a bunch of passives. Yeah. How many points do I need? 300. So even if I got 80 a run, it would be like 4 runs, and it'd just be a ×2 multiplier. And none of that's really gonna change from my 8 million points. I guess I could. Oh, I mean, I'd barely even be stealing 1 spot. Yeah, I think we're chilling on that. We did incursions. I just now did my daily quest from yesterday. Oh man, I only have an hour left on this 4-star or the 4 million arena. Let's actually see if I can't knock this out really quick. We will do our war fights. I'm really trying to get units for July 4th. What's up, Hake? How's it going today? Let's throw on some boosts and see. Take an hour champion boost. I don't care. I'm gonna try to just go as fast as I can. Fights might be a little sloppy. G-Money. 3 months in a row. Thank you.
EOGM.
TTS, we do not need to hear it twice. Whoops. Just at work catching the stream? Hell yeah. I'm at work too catching the stream. Means something a little bit different for me, but you know. I wish I could turn on suicides, but I'm also fixing to do my war fights, so. Plus, I don't turn on my suicides. I was talking to Abdo about this last night, because he was giving someone advice on arena farming, and they're like, well, and he's like, well, you need to get your suicides, or recoil, whatever. And I told him, I was like, I have mine unlocked, but I still don't use them for arena because it costs 35 units to swap to suicides and 35 units to swap back, which cuts into my profit. So, and he's like, well, I just run suicides all the time. But I don't think suicides all the time is a good idea for me since I do war and I tend to take stupid fights. I don't know if I need to be taking excess damage. I'm normally threading a pretty stupid line. Oh, we're switching it back and forth? Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. I know it makes it faster. Like, I've done it with them on, and I'm like, you know, I probably saved like 30 minutes over the course of, like, if you did your both 7-star featured arenas. Now, this 4 million one only takes, I don't know, 20-30 minutes. I've already built up the 3 times multiplier, so I only switch them when required for war. But so what would make them required to turn off for war? In my opinion, I shouldn't have them on in war at all. Because like if I die because I recoiled myself, that's far less acceptable than like, oh, I just made a mistake in the fight, or I underestimated this defender, I didn't get the node right, like blah blah. It's just like, oh well, I gave myself recoil damage, so I lost. every once in a while they'll ask for you to have suicides on, or to take off your suicides. Yeah, see, we're already a quarter of the way there. This isn't going to take long. Oh, they'll ask you to turn them on? So who would you be using in war where you need to turn on suicides? I'm just curious. I think if you do synergies, you get a higher PI, which actually gives you a few more points. Can't remember, it hasn't happened this season. Last season it did once. I know I've heard Corvus people talk about doing it once in a while. My Corvus is only rank 2. So definitely not a matter of urgency for me. If he were to be like the exception. Plus I do path 1 right now. I'd like to find a path to use Vel on. I want to be using her in some weird fights. I think, especially with the Atuma fights I've been taking, I think she has a little bit more flexibility than you can like originally tell by looking at her. Well, that was all kinds of strange. What's up, crony? We got the drops, we got the drops, we got the drops. Sorry. I guess I wanted to do war first, but like I said, I am really trying to actually get. You never know when like 2,000 units is what makes the difference in your event. I don't know why I thought a special 1 would kill. It doesn't do damage, it just power logs. I did make a new short this morning from one of our fights yesterday. If you get a chance, you should check that out. Man, I made a synergy and I still get a game team. Oh well. Anything to increase the PI. But there's no like a 7-star boost. I still haven't touched Summoner Trials, and I've got a decent amount of 4 stars at rank 5 and Ascended now. And I can do Limitless with the Serum cap being removed. Just am barely getting the featured arenas done. I don't know, I feel like I'm gonna have to take like
Chilkunov just raided with 6 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. What is going on? How are you all doing today? Hope you had a good stream. See here. Oh. Hello, hey, what's going on, man? How was your stream? Your stream MCOC, I assume? It looks like I see some MCOC. Yeah, we good? Did incursion? Hell yes. Who'd you use? I used Paviter Phyla, whatever. Bell. Okay. And Hitmonkey. It was pretty smooth. I hope you got something good out of your rewards. Mine yesterday were Tiger, Iron Man, and Adam. Interesting. I bet Adam and Iron Man were good. Did you do buff cornucopia? I bet that would go wild. Went with buff, yeah. Nice. Nice. Alright. Oh, this is not Battlegrounds. I can do a 5-pick combo. Whoops. Not really. They nerfed the hack, I guess. Not crazy buffs. Really? I didn't notice, but I picked up the Saga Burst, one that gives Fury, and another something else that gives well, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't here, aren't I? Something else that gives buffs, so it was just kind of like spitting out buffs constantly. Dang, my fiance is still in victory track. He was showing me some of his Nova fights. He can even take Hevo with Nova, and I haven't figured that fight out. I was like, what in the world? I mean, he's always been better with Nova than me. His is rank 5, but just some impressive fights he was showing me that he was taking with Nova. Oh, I didn't know there was an ad. I hope the raid didn't get added. Well, I guess not, because you were able to hear me to answer. What's up, Mike? I am doing war fights. I just realized I hadn't done the 4 million arena yet. I think I'm already like halfway. It'll take just a few more rounds really quick. But it is time for live war. Everyone gets to see me take entire paths and random bosses with Onslaught. That's what live war means on this channel. Is I use Onslaught in situations where you think he shouldn't be used. We're trying to help out an old alliance with their person planning their attack on path 7 yesterday, which used to be my path. And I really want to take that soul arc, but Caro's not good for it, apparently. I don't know. I think there would be a way. But, you know, I understand we're like a win, maybe 2 from Platinum 2, and then we can push for Tier 1. So, I guess it's better safe than sorry. Gotta go get rest now, have a good stream. Hey, thank you very much for the raid, thank you for the follow. And thanks for stopping by, man. I give you a shout out. I hope you at least get a couple follows, and I'll try to keep an eye out for you, man. Yeah, Mike, I get people not wanting to take chances. That's kind of why I was asking questions too about my path, is I just wanted to make sure, like, I'm not about to screw something up when we're... Hello. Not the first here, but always the first to bomb. Possibly the only to bomb. And if you're just getting here, we are doing live war. I just realized that I had not done the 4 million arena, and it ends in less than an hour. And I've been trying to get units for July 4th so that, you know, maybe I can have a little bit less expense. I know that's a wish in one hand, shit in the other, see which one fills up faster kind of situation, but like I said, we've been live 20 minutes. I talked for 5-ish minutes. Dagum, thanks for the follow. So, you know, guess this is as good as it's getting. Nico's just not really great for Null. He doesn't get a bunch of buffs. There's a lot of inequity. Oh, this dude's not sick, so there's not as much inequity. All these Nulls running around, it's maybe time to rank 4, or even consider rank 5 on... If it was a rank 5 Wiccan versus rank 5 Ascension 2 Null, that's still a pretty big punch up. But like everything that happens in that fight is gonna put an extra incinerate on Null. And having the reverse control immunity is pretty nice. I would like to see Wiccan added for Ascension. Hearing that Ruby ain't all that on D. I'm getting a little concerned about it. Someone already sent me a video to practice a crossbones kind of setup for her. I think you need a minimum of 7 furies. You punish special 1 with the heavy, which I need to learn the spacing on. And I'm hearing that Spiral just kind of shuts her off. So there's definitely talks of it. The thing is to remember is almost every defender that's ever been released seems very intimidating at first. And then as people become more familiar with them, that feeling goes... I heard Starkey can do it easily too. I'm working on it. When do we get Alliance Coliseum rewards? The solo milestones are normally the day after. I think there was one time it was like the day of when it ended. The Alliance portion of it comes on Tuesday, sometimes Wednesday, depending on like how many cheaters and shit they have to deal with. Cheaters and stuff. Maybe I don't have to start off swearing. But yeah, Storm, I did one time when Ruby first came out with Starkey, and then when I tried it yesterday, the day before, I couldn't pull it off. I believe that there's a way with it now, which basically revolves around getting your 10 poise charges, hitting her to almost an SP1, getting a parry heavy. Gagum, type in ! drops to see your drops inventory. I don't know how that's different from a claim command, but that's the only command I have for drops. ! Watch time might do the same thing also. Yeah, and then doing a heavy to take away the SP1, and I think probably leading into an SP2. can't tell sometimes if people hear me or not, so when I don't see them do the thing I say, I feel the need to go type it because I feel bad. Part bomb command win. Um, who do you think would benefit most from rank 5? Doctor Strange, Madeline, or Nico? If Doctor Strange or Madeline is not ascended, I would probably go Nico. I've actually been considering rank 5 on my own Nico. Oh, wow, thank you for the follow. Because of her dual threat, she is a pain in the ass defender. She covers a lot of ground on attack. And I am very hesitant to rank 5 an Ascension champion that is not ascended. I'm a little hesitant even on rank 4. My Doctor Strange is still at rank 3 because he's not ascended. So. But if you enjoy one of those 3 more, you should go with them. But I just think that Nico is... She's not ascendable for a reason, and that is because of how badass she is, basically. Like, she doesn't need that extra punch. So to me, she feels like the best rank 5 candidate. Now, I hate to tell you that, and then like, Strange definitely worth rank 4, maybe not for you as a Battlegrounds main. I guess, Adam, that would be another question. When I answer that, I'm answering as someone who almost exclusively does Battlegrounds with a close tie with War. And so in Battlegrounds, Ascension means, without Ascension means he's too slow. If you're focused on War and story, what's up, Messiah? The God mod came to boo this. Ghost PRT, thank you for the follow. If you're focused on War and story, taking Doctor Strange to rank 5 could be a good option. I like Doctor Strange a lot. You know, so if that changes anything for you, Strange excels in War recursion, short form and long form. It's a little lacking in BG terms of speed. Right, and that's where Strange's Ascension would make up, is I feel like that would give him that extra punch, where instead of like being 10 seconds behind, maybe you were 5 seconds behind, and your stall worked out enough. This seems like a terrible idea. This should be the last round of Arena. We'll be done with 4 million. I think we'll have like 100,000 battle chips to open on the 26th, the day of the sale. Hopefully it just gives us a little bit of a push. I'm not sure how, like, the in-game event for units spent will connect to the other parts, but I just don't want to be like, man, I'm 2,000 short on units, so I could get another Odin, but if I had literally done 2 more arenas, or I know that's not how much you get, but if I had tried a little bit harder, I would make it to this next milestone. Salam alaikum, Habibi. Yeah, so that's kind of what I was saying, Elijah. That was a tranquilize anyways, Jesus. I should have just, like, been doing some refreshes. Don't forget that tomorrow is new drop day. And since this week has CCP drops, next week will not. So you'll be able to get your drops, all of your drops, from watching whoever you want, including yours truly. I'm only doing Arena to soften the spin for July 4th. Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's... I need to be doing Arena anyways. I'm not wealthy enough to just be... I'm not wealthy enough. I don't have money to just be, like, overspending on every single thing. So, I need what I can help to help. But since July 4th is like, what's up, Kurt? You know, that you spend cash, you use those units to get the deals. I figure if I can get a couple 1,000 more units. Maybe I can get further in. Okay, so to be setting up for war. I'm at 5K, 1 million PCs. Try to get 10K-ish. So I would only spend 400 max in if the deals are as rumored, which is a sweet spot for me. I would like to hear what the rumors are. Yeah, I really only wanted 500 max. Some people are scaring me. They're saying that A2 ham is going to be like 1,000. It's going to be a little bit. Where do people put Ruby on ward defense? I currently have Ruby where this team has Ruby on 29. 15K to get the base up, 36K to max out. Yeah, but I don't know where A2 ham falls on that. I've not been shy with spending units. I was hoping to save my battleship still bank. We'll have to see how that goes. I used Dr. Go again this war. My war is done except pre-fights. Nice, you have pre-fights. I think this is a good spot for it, but people are kind of figuring that out. So that's one thing we'll probably look at here in a little bit, because I was going to do some defense adjustment. I think a good thing for her could be one of these, either ability accuracy or force of will nodes, because that's going to handle some of her counters. Crossbones can counter her through... What's up, James? Assuming it will fall around on the 15th. You have to make it where free-to-play can get a chance at most jams. Yeah. Yeah. But I think that I'm worried that the 15K will be like A1, and then 32K will be A2, but I don't think so. I think the higher end stuff will be other things. They get early release, nice. So I think these two on path 8 are good options. What is this? Node 26 and node 17, because some of her counters work through ability accuracy reduction. And then I think also possibly on these hazard shift nodes, you would want to avoid the poison one in the middle. Okay, I may have to wait on some of this. And then another one for Ruby could possibly be this, causing them to need a miss counter as well as possibly an unstoppable counter. Basically just giving as many mechanics to deal with, right? So now you've got the factor of if a buff expires, you're faltered. If you're closed at the wrong time, she's unstoppable. She's got auto block. I'm not pleased with getting ham. I do want 6 tones in rank up. Man, so why would you not be pleased with getting ham? Have you not seen the things that I've done with ham? Every A2 feels massive now. Imagine how impactful Banquet will need to be. So we can get rank 5s and A2 without spending. Oh, you're not. Okay, I understand. We can get rank 5s and A2 without spending and using. Yeah, Mike, I'm thinking about shifting Rube here. But that's going to make some things weird. I've just been told to hold off a little bit. Your main goal is AA. I have ham at C140, so not really fussed on getting him ascended. AA is a must. I ranked 5 Tam before we even knew about Ascension. He's kind of like a staple on the channel. I used him quite a bit in the Celestial push last season. I mean, we didn't get Celestial, but... Oh god, new frog. Right, that's what I was thinking, new frog. New fort. Oh, cool. You got a new map. And... Ascended CGR is maybe the only thing that can make me use units now. Ascended CGR would literally make me consider getting into human trafficking to have the money to get him. Something happened to the main server. Something's always happening to their servers. So Minecraft sounds very unstable. Oh, I need to see if I maybe got their sponsorship offer yet. Still no. Hey, I'm trying for that one. That's deep. By the way, if you're new to the channel, I'm completely joking. I think that it's an abhorrent act of people. I do everything through humor. So please don't be like, wow, first time here and this guy offered human trafficking for in-game pixels. I expect CGR for Banquet. 750 US dollars. I would sure as hell pay for him. I expected him for what became Metamorphosis last year. It was Heart of Fire, and I was disappointed by that. So we'll do defense probably tomorrow. I will probably try to do an earlier stream. I think I'm not sure. So but for today's fights, I'm literally going to go onslaught. I'm path 1, by the way, so I'm talking about abs. You can't see my finger, I just realized that. I'm talking about Absorbing Man, Zola, and Hulkling onslaught. Bong for Lizard into Maestro for... Damn it. Onslaught for Maestro, Onslaught for Zemo, and then if the BG would like me to, I could probably Onslaught the Kindred. Did you do war fights already? I have not. Did I see Benny 7-star Crystal opening video? I did not. What happened? That's right, chat. He's only joking, unless you're interested. That's true. DM me. Did that Hulkling out, so there's no reason other than a cell to hold him now? I think CGR is degrees more powerful than CGR. I mean, I literally called CGR my favorite Mystic because his kit is a Mystic kit. You do your judgments right and you get a Fate Seal on top of having the armor breaks that a Cosmic would have, and then how all that translates into damage. So, yeah. So we're going to do the war fights. No one missed out on that. I have to go to the restroom. I will be right back.
And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, let's see. He was chasing idols missed, so I made a joke about that's what he gets for not buying champions. People came after me. Oh god. I'm watching on Twitch to chat and on my TV to watch. That's what I do. Take comfort in knowing you'll be on the right side of history. Need to hold these people accountable for their actions. What's up, Fabio Cyber? What's up, Cisco? Hulkling covers way more fights than CGR. I don't know. I would trade in my Hulkling for CGR. So let's see. We're also going to take White Magneto. I've got a couple of fights that have Conflictor, and I'm like 900% sure that I only need 2 champions. So What's up, Don Pablo? Who's Benny? Susie Benny is Benito. Benito. This BG's dead. I took a peek earlier and saw Quantum 2 is empty still. A lot of people keep saying that that makes it dead, but almost every season, it's shortly before Gladiator Circuit week 3 to 4 that the bottom tiers start to fill up. At least it's been that way for, I don't know, 4 or 5 seasons. I don't know why people are so fixated on that point specifically, because that's just kind of been a thing for quite a while now. I think, though, they are doing a lot of harm to BGs. Okay, this is my favorite game I've ever played. Love it. Battlegrounds is my favorite mode. And what they did last month with the no health, and then this month, maybe not this month, but this season, 2 weeks of reverse control in Gladiator Circuit. The fun has been sucked out of Battlegrounds. I don't enjoy it. I get a couple laughs out of it because maybe I get to do a cool fight, or I have a cool interaction, or maybe I manage to land a weird trap or something, but I don't, like, it's just not fun. Used to be the way to avoid competition. Now everyone is there. Because people keep telling everyone, if you wait longer, then Gladiator Circuit won't be so bad. But really, if you rush the VT, get into Gladiator Circuit, it lets you kind of like mess around a little bit more, because a lot of the people that wait till like the last week 1 or 2 are also some of the highest skilled players in the game. At least we have towers coming. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how streamable it's going to be. I don't know where the value in repeating is going to be, but we're going to try. BT equals unranked, ranked equals GC. Yeah. Week 3 to 4 from even worse. Node really bullshit, which get richer, unblockable, and auto block. I mean, it sounds like a difficult node, but I don't mind difficult nodes. Reverse control is just bullshit. 2 weeks of fighting reverse control is not like a fun challenge. It's literally just taking away the skill that I've built up over years of playing Battlegrounds. Rumola Dehora, thank you for the follow. Weak players just gave up completely instead of trying to get as far as they could. Well, there were a lot of people that weren't fans of Battlegrounds. Like, they just aren't big into PvP and stuff. And then when they decided that their experiments needed to be absolutely torturous, that was the final nail in the coffin. And they were like, well, screw it. I'm not even going to try for the minimum rewards now. I don't care. I don't see anything wrong with my team. I suppose we'll find out in a second. Everyone's starting a GC with 0 points. Would just make that the problem. I just don't think 2 weeks of GCs should be the most bullshit that you could come up with. You could have put reverse controls and victory track, so you have like an end goal, right? Like, you just rank 4 Bong so good. Hell yes, he is so good. We're about to use him. If anything, no health helped the less skilled. Yeah, because they could just do like little gimmicks to get through. Like, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Like, if reverse controls was in victory track but not in Gladiator Circuit, it at least would give you an endpoint to focus on. Like, okay, all I gotta do is survive, get through these tiers in victory track. When I hit Gladiator Circuit, it's over. But when they stick it on Gladiator Circuit for 2 weeks, it's like, there's nothing I can do to end this. So if I want to play my favorite game mode, I have to suffer. What's up, Angel Priya? I don't like Battlegrounds anymore. I used to push to try to hit C5. Now I'm barely care to make GC. They should put a stellar piece in Battlegrounds. Then no nodes in VT and watch these whiners still get smoked. I would love a nodeless season. Someone will always have an issue though. I mean, that's true. Any live service game, any massively multiplayer online game, you cannot satisfy everyone. I mean, a fucking grocery store can't satisfy everyone. You here doing my friends drops? Oh, that's nice of you. I can rank up 3 champion to rank 4. You recommend the A2? It depends on the A2, but I tend to focus on Ascension. At least Ascension 1. New tower mode is basically how to kill defenders in 60 seconds. I think punching them works. Run recoils must be good, except for in the challenge mode. Their time is not the only factor. But I tend to kill just as fast as people that use suicides without using them. I just need 2 mutant token more for A2 dust. Well, remember you won't be able to get dust tokens because she was in a special event. Maestro Pyramid X Patriots, I like him. So apparently Patriot at A2 hits a lot harder and is a huge improvement. So I haven't tried it myself. Mine is only A1. I definitely don't have anything against it. Maestro has been a great A2 for me, and I see a lot of good things from Pyramid X. Is the second Showcase Box Tower also going to be 1-minute fights? That's a good question. I want to say yes. Dude, I only have 1 kill. I suck at defense. Work 2. Work, I was kind of almost excited for defensively. I think Atuma overshadows him, but I think putting them both in your deck. Marco Mej, thank you for the follow. That was our 3,000th follower on Twitch. So we just hit 3,000 follows on Twitch. Thank you, all of you, for the follows, for being here every day. It's awesome. No, the mutant class token. Oh, okay. I would say Dust, Maestro. Did you guys beat Relax? Yes, we did. Oh wow, yes, 3,000. There's 3,000 followers. Hi, Mom. I don't know why it doesn't show. That. That's just kind of insane. We've only streamed since the beginning of February, so 4 months almost exactly now. We're at 3,000 followers. Y'all have blown my mind. This is not, I didn't picture any of this, so just thank you very much. I just want to know how many fights max per block. If it's 10 or less, I'm gonna F it all up. I have 80 rank 4s. Jesus Christ, I don't have 80 rank 4s. I think they said 10, but I don't. One thing I mixed up during the stream is I don't know the times they were talking about the class towers and the challenge towers. So some of my information is like crossed wires. Snoozy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. This is a hell of a way to start the day. I promise to not die in war fights in honor of your subs and your follows and continued support. What's up, you guy? On YouTube, on Twitch. Oh, Exceller got a gift sub. Pontus got a sub. 40 stream streak for him. We hit 3,000 subs. Yeah, Accelerate got a gift sub, and Pontus him got a 40 stream streak on the day we hit 3,000 followers, and Snoozy gifted 5 subs. They didn't make it clear. I'm gonna just wait on a bit before I jump in, but I'll know I start high as hell. I'm on the super well side of things. I'm looking for well sponsors, so you know. What's up, policeman? Thank you guys very much. Let's try not to die. Now that every time people start gifting and like stuff's going off, I get like excited and I make mistakes. But you know, that's part of the fun of it. And there's a hype train. Everyone has a few minutes to get on the hype train and try to get an exclusive emote. Now and then we need a fiance stream. I ask, okay? I tell him about the requests, and he is less than inclined to acquiesce to the request. But I will continue trying. I'm also looking for a well sponsor. Looking to turn my 5 subs into 500. What's up, Victor? Oh, I needed to see your name, Victor, because I was trying to do something that Bird suggested the other day. There we go. Free to play whales, rise up for real, for real. Tim, I thought you were going to be my whale sponsor. I don't. I have done my fair share of sponsors. I don't do that much anymore. That's how we get them, you know, catch cam streams. Anyways, what's up, Zemo? Wait, what? Your wives? Hey, Tal, Columbia, P1, the best. I'm not in P1. I just banned that fucker. I'm all set up. Get alert. Sure, Zemo, appreciate it, man. Like, I have some 1,000 streams, even a 1,500 stream. Yeah, I used to be a bit more breakfast years ago. Holy cow. 1,000 streams? You made it to 50 Battleground points? You're probably higher than me right now. No, wait, we got to 60, I think, yesterday before I ended. I lost sight of what... That was so weird. I'm an M1 cooking. Yeah, someone saw that I was in, like, in Mysterium or Quantum or something yesterday, and they're like, oh my god, you're already blah blah blah. I'm like, there's no one playing. Just die, dude. You're still in Diamond 3, hardly play Battlegrounds. You're glad you're free to play. Cake. Now prove yourself. 7 fights, no dust. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, I'm all about the Punisher ban, especially this season. Guys, guess my favorite champ. It's too hard to guess. Yeah, you go. I'll never get it. You're preparing for retirement. You gotta be smart. That's fair. That's why I think Onslaught is still better than Gene. I agree that Onslaught is better than Gene. Oh, Onslaught will work for abs. This fight and Hulkling, maybe a little bit concerned about, but... They better have a 4 to 5 gym on the 26th. I'm hoping that it's like maybe 2 Odins get you a rank 5 or something. I don't know if I'm being like overly hopeful with the ban, but Onslaught is not better than Gene. Onslaught's definitely better than Gene, but everyone has their opinions. Onslaught's highly more flexible than Gene. That's the big thing. Oh, Shiza. I always dash in too early now. I had that like down to a science. Odin is gonna have the Nexus empowered crystals. Oh, okay. Look at me retiring. I've done this fight with Bong Power Start. Against Zemo? That sounds rough. David Chekarov, thanks for the follow. Owner of a rank 5 gym, I personally think Gene owns Onslaught. Well, opinions are like assholes, you know. I mean, from work, not the game. Also finished all the arenas this AM. 23,000 units. 5.5, almost 5.6 million battle chips. Not against Zola? Oh, okay. Whatever drugs y'all on, I want some. I think we will get more than 245 gems. I mean, I hope so. It's July 4th. They always have gems. Last year it was 5 plus rank 4s. I expect the same. The deal's coming on the 26th. Yes, Hake. 3 more rank 5 and I'll hit another Supreme collection. That's crazy. 12 rank 5s. Holy Wells. I am not a well, definitely. You guys, I have senior spending. Fair play. I'm 43. I'm still going. I won't retire anytime soon. I'm already retired once Mike. We are close in age. Martin Antiqui, thanks for the follow. I'm 37 and I don't look a day over 46, so. Dang, Hake, I'm only at 7. And everyone calls me a whale. I'm like, y'all don't even know what a whale is. Go talk to like him or Gav. I'm gonna spend $2 million this banquet. Mike, as long as you cut me in for like 10%. You're at 4? I thought you had more than that, Ava. Is it even how many? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's use a small one in case I want to take Kindred. I'll take 5%. There are whales and then there are whales. Well, I'm not a whale. I'm like a dolphin. Like, I spend on things that, like, provenly, decidedly will make a improvement on the account. I'm at 8, sitting on 2. Release the Kraken. I'm just a goldfish. So when he regens, he's gonna be unblockable. I am a little worried, but I guess we'll see. You're a baby goldfish? Whatever. Oh, there's that unblockable. See if we can get this. Can we punish? Alright. He's a goner. If it wasn't for the, I would be at 589. My total this year so far is only 1237. I'm doing great. I'm a dolphin, but like a SeaWorld dolphin. A SeaWorld dolphin, they got 6, so they keep it with smaller holding tanks. So there might be too many Ascensions, so you might be behind. Oh, I don't worry about Ascension so much. I'm like, I'm not going anywhere. What are your guys' rank 5s? My hope is to get 15 rank 5 after the sale. I hope to be able to afford to get the things that I need during the sale. By need, I mean like Ascension 2 on hand. I don't know what I'm at for the year. To be honest, I don't want to know. He's going to be unblockable. Oh, wait. I do this fight all the time. Whatever you spend is your choice on money. Nobody should have anything to say. From what I heard you say, you don't like money, so go ahead, my guy. Yeah, he's doing fine. My MCOC account still has over 12,000 in it. If I didn't donate those $100 worth of subs. I have 1,000 ready for July, but not sure if I want to use. Yes, Do you have a special account to spend on MCOC? Yeah, his account. Hold on, let me see what it says. You have a frozen image. You may want to refresh. I don't No one else has said anything, so. Yeah, I don't keep track of my spending. Well, I have to keep track of it because it's a business expense. God, last night to go look at my account, the number. Maybe look at myself, what I ain't spending in the cell. I'll use that money to go to Spain. 15.5 is nuts. Sports income. Coliseum rewards. Javi, whosoever, thanks for the follow. You also have an MCOC account. I only have one bank account. I only have one bank account. My ability to participate in events is basically at the mercy of chat, you know, views and donations, subs, whatever else. Oh, I didn't see the unblockable. I didn't see the unblockable. Don't be an asshole. There we go. I told my wife she smacked the fuck out of me. Now she just puts money in there once a week. I have a joint account with the wife, but also my own personal. Doesn't really know how much. I would say if someone spends over 5,000 a year, they're in the wealth category. I don't think I'm anywhere near that. They indirectly nerfed Odin by a lot. What do you mean? How do they indirectly nerf? Well, whatever I don't spend the year, we roll over. I'd say 2,000. You'd say 2,000 in a year is a well. If you're really hard, make some content, then you can write it off and use it as copium. You don't even have to make content out of the whaling as long as it's related to the game. And I basically don't play the game off stream. Maybe sometimes arena, so all of mine is related to the business. I do want to start cutting out my crystal openings, and even if it's like not voiced over or anything, just at least post a video of the openings. Why are our names not blue here? You're a mod over on Twitch. Why would Messiah's name be blue? You saw I was like 18. I used to keep up with him somewhat. Stay ahead of lags. The bong be bonging? The bong bongs. Bong ba bong bong bong. If somebody's interested on my main, I'll be selling the account. Don't talk about non-TOS things. I'm deleting that because I don't need that in chat. It's been way more. Is the God mod? I have very few mods. Like we figured and pre-release. Rovent. With versus units comes fast. I mean, I can use whatever I want and still save up with her. Hell yeah. And it's more like a Kraken, bro. That's a lot. I used that last year for sure. The original God mod. Right now, I just don't have a lot of mods. No worries, Uguay. I just don't want it to somehow become linked to me. This is one of my least favorite fights, by the way. Was I always asking for mod? Don't do it. I just don't have the size right now to really warrant a bunch of mods or anything. How do I want to do this? Does he start in Cold Snap? Oh crap, this isn't even gonna work. I'm gonna try it anyways, but I don't think it works. It's been a long running thing. I know I see you sometimes in Abdos. This is not going as well as I wanted. well, I'm dead. I can try to, like... You know, and I thought about using an invulnerability to boost too, but I was like, if I just hit that SP2 first... I asked from out all places, just got started like that, then the BG game of it made a thing. You not being a mod is wild. I would never do anything though. Mod view on tablet's terrible. You passed me. I think I can have 8. Can't be 2 years old. I have 9. I did wax pre-fight, but he's not metal or hero. I completely screwed up a part. Fine, I'll be mod, damn it. No more deaths, damn it. I messed up a part. What can I say? Happens. I'm trying to just get 1 cold snap this time and chill. I said 4 cold snaps, right? That's what I meant. I want 4 cold snaps and chill. PNG, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I just got too many cold snaps. It's whatever. One's not metal. Yeah, I think I knew that, and I could agree the Godmod thing is a long-running theme. Is probably. I know I died to Punisher this season. That's the only fight this season. I think this is my first death of the season. I'm not really happy, but someone asked in Dread stream the other day if water sauce was a new mastery. Oh my god. Still not immune to reverse control. It's the stupidest shit I've ever heard, Storm. I don't understand. I tried to catch up with Mike and Messiah. They're just too far ahead. I know. So I could have brought someone other than Dingleberry. White Mags. Yeah, it would have been fine because I could have ate the SP3. I need to do it the way I did the second time and only do a couple of hits. That's what the SP1 boost is for. I've got some worries in this fight because the unstoppable, and if I block, I'm gonna go back to work, have fun with Warren stream. Thank you, Markina. Appreciate it. Have a good shift, or you know, however you call it. I need to watch the unstoppable. Okay. Now we're gonna do dumb mistakes. Oh, there goes my potion. I have like no loyalty. Oh. Wait. Was he unstoppable? How did he hit me? Why didn't the heavy knock him back? Oh, he was. Well, that's 2 deaths on stream. Dude, I didn't even see that timer. Wow, and that heavy ended it. It happened right then. It happened right as I heavied. I just went back and looked. Like literally, I did the. If I had backed up and let him walk into the heavy, I would have had the unstoppable. Guess he needs the boot. Yeah, I guess I deserve it. Those two deaths might have literally just cost us the war. Maestro SP3 will stun you, so Invul might not be good. Yeah, but at the damage I was doing, he might have just died anyways. That's so... I could have used White Mag for cleanup. Mine is rank 1. I've already died twice. I'm not gonna... and to be honest, I don't know when I've ever used White Mag. So, we're not gonna interject more into that. Dude, okay, from one. Okay, see that's look how that's supposed to go. I had no. Oh my god, I'm gonna die twice. What happened to my Neuros? Oh my god. Oh well, I'm not touching Kindred. I was gonna take Kindred, but St. Fosse's mini is in this alliance. Yeah, I'm not. I know I changed them into degens, but it should have been 20 or like 18. I actually did cost us a war one time as leader. I forgot to change the defender out and we lost on diversity. I've done that. Did I not SP1? I've done that Kindred with Jean before. I don't have her on my team. I've done it with Onslaught several times. I don't want to cause us any more deaths. This is too many. Like this is bad. I don't die like this in war. I died less than this in tier 1 war. Avalanche, thanks for the follow. Biggs, thanks for the follow. Teemos with Furious hits very hard. My issue there was first death was really not something you could have seen. It would have been a solo. I went back and watched it, and like the timing on it is just so ridiculous. Water sauce. What's up, Sage? He changed literally at that second. Yeah, that's just crazy. I didn't sign up for this. I was gonna take it because it's poking up power, and all I gotta do is SP1 boost and just do a normal 100 onslaught fight. I mean, I'll still be parked here if someone decides they need help or want me to or whatever. I'm not just gonna jump in. I'll give someone else a chance. 2 deaths is too many. I haven't died. I don't think I've died since I've joined WNSS. So. I'm a little bit kind of shook right now. I don't die in war. Well, unless I have an assignment and it's like take 42 Yelena with Prowler, then I die. Or take 4 Zemo with Sinister. Those things kill me. Let me get my free things out of the store. We'll restart. And I guess we'll probably hop into the pain and suffering. Anything new in the store lately? Just these crap deals with those weird crystals. Crazy stuff like that happens. I was more interested in that heavy that did like 60% damage. That was insane. Take a break from war. You can take Kindred later. My wife's advice. I'm off for now. Alright, Snoozy. Thank you for hanging out. See you in a bit. Yeah, well, I'm gonna, unless someone's like, hey, can you take that Kindred? I'm not messing with that. My dude, what's up? What's up, Cool? I like when I say I am shook, I mean I am shooketh. Like, you know, I died to Zemo in Battlegrounds with the Onslaught the other day because I didn't realize I was doing something that got me reverse controls, and I just dashed into the face of his multiple fury hits. Like, makes me so mad, especially when it's something like that where you really played it well. Had a weird thing happen. That's why we're on super hardcore, so people can just forget it and move on. Jack Messias, thanks for the follow. I struggle to forget it. I live with this shit. Like, I'm like, wow, that's just crazy. Don't be, they still have a good bit of fights. Let's see how they do. Yeah, they haven't gone through a lot of my defense yet, so things could change pretty drastically. Check if Sifos has Ironheart. He will do it, I'm sure. I'll ask him. Hey, John, thanks for the follow. I mean, I'm not worried about it. I don't mind doing it. I just am. I'm just pausing. Like, there's no worry or rush on it or anything. The fight's completely handleable. I'm just not gonna charge in. That 2 Alliance, at least that is. It must have fallen out. Hey, what's up, Misty Pine? Well, man. I think it was, I mean, I didn't intend to start with Arena, but I think we've done everything that I was going to do. At least I get Thor tomorrow. 150 away on that fucking course. I need people to stop me from spending Radiance to get another Titan to try for Ruby. Because the button is staring at me. Did anything reset that I have? Anything that I care about? What resets on Wednesday? Doesn't something? My God, we're gonna be at a shuffle. So gonna go catch up later. Got mine out. See you, Messiah. Thanks for coming by. When will the Coliseum awards be given out? Solo Coliseum rewards normally come the day after, so like tomorrow, and then the Alliance ones normally come out on Tuesday. I think one time they took until Wednesday because there was a large amount of cheaters. What is this? This is what I need. I'm not. That's not going to be able to happen. I can't buy 100 of those daily deals. Disappointed in Ruby. I found dozens of counters for. You found dozens of counters for Ruby. What's up, Hyros? I understand. Thank you. Yep. I didn't play 3 days. Now my brain can't figure out invert control. I play every day, and we're about to watch me not figure out reverse control. We made some changes. I think I took out Spider-Ham in place of Chavez. I don't really like not having Spider-Ham in the deck. I'm kind of getting to a point where I almost want to take out High Evolutionary because mine's rank 4. He's not Ascended. I feel like people just nuke it so easy. I keep trying to think of people that I just like never use, but right now I think everyone's being used. Right now I don't think we have a deck problem. We have a me problem. Livestream said Wednesday for Alliance Coliseum rewards. Doge cheat to play MCOC gamers. For the Alliance rewards on Wednesday, it's possible. I'm disappointed. I didn't regret. I read that. Okay, let's just get in here and just get mad. I was worried that when Ruby got massively released, people were going to kind of figure her out pretty quick. I still think she has value because of the need to have a counter, but this deck is strange to me. I don't really need to ban Havoc, but I don't know, he's kind of got me in a weird... Like, these are weird. So, Miller, thanks for the follow. You need to rank up Spiral. She's too good this meta. I have a rank 3 Ascension 1 Spiral. If you're saying I need to rank higher, I don't have stuff to rank 4. Also, I don't think she's going to be any good week 3 to 4, and there's no point in ranking for week 1 to 2. But I don't really have a defender here. I would like Bong, but I would like Starkey. I can't go that far without a defender and without a mystic. Let's get variety, I guess. Bowl, Atuma, Ironheart, Spiral. Bowl, Atuma, Ironheart, Spiral, Moleman, Heimdall. Well, Heimdall will be too slow, and Victory Track Wolf. Crossbones, Valkyrie. Koye is good for this meta. Yeah, I mean, you just have to play reverse, basically. I think at some point in time, the Ensnare starts turning off the debuffs. It gets a little bit more manageable. But I mainly keep her around. No, I just play her normal. Pedris Lupus, thanks for the follow. I just play her normal. I mainly keep her around for High Evolutionary, so... A few different ways to handle this. Let me just kind of... Oh, okay. Never mind. You'll see, I'm just going to play her normal. The reverse controls will kick in, and then eventually they'll stop. And actually when they stop is when they're gonna... See? Reverse control. He keeps dashing back when I dash back. I think at some point between the endurance and ensnare, she's gonna turn off reverse control. And it's gonna be like in the middle of the fight, and it's gonna screw me up. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I did it too far away again. Even Maestro take her down? That's an interesting idea. I want to try this Spiral versus Ruby thing. I haven't attempted that. I tried the Crossbones one, but I wasn't punishing her special one. Apparently you can be closer to the special one than I think you can. Her graphic looks really big, but apparently you can be like on the inside of where her little head hammer thing lands. You could be like right on the edge of it. I thought you had to be far back. In charge, you glance everything. Oh. Well, that kind of makes sense. Let me see something really quick. Just activate the Fury after the combo. Oh, I thought that was gonna power drain. Why do I keep doing that? Anyone know when we receive the rewards? So the Coliseum rewards, they normally come out the day after. So in this case, tomorrow. But the Alliance portion normally comes out on Tuesday. I think one time it took a day after because they had to clear out a lot of cheaters. Someone said, I think they said on stream Wednesday or something. So... Zawi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Hi-Rise said live stream said Wednesday for the Alliance portion of Coliseum rewards. Gonna have to change my pinned comment to that. You know his neuroshocks make it where he can't miss you, right? Hola, bro. Saludos from Mexico. Hola. Saludos desde... Yes? Hi. Wave does work against Onslaught, but the R3 means you should do it faster. But if he gets a Neuroshock, she can't do the dash-in thing. And doesn't that screw up her stuff? What's up 2002, 2002, 2002, 2002, 20? Oh. Hey, she did good. But she's not Ascended, so. And unfortunately, Wave's kit basically needs Ascension. Wait, I think Wave is a fantastic champion. She needs to be Ascended. I love Phyla-Vell. If I didn't get her Ascended, I wouldn't like her that much. What's up, Kelvy DT? From what I've seen, it doesn't affect it. Interesting. I kind of want to go practice that. We're not going to. If you want to practice... You can... Just stop you. Relax. Thinking I hate us. Dude, I was thinking that during the match. I was like, you know, he's like looking at the tag and he's like, dude, just lost to them in war. Usually will remain rank 1 forever. If I had an Ascended one, I saw the profile picture and I thought it was Roger and I was about to flip the desk over. Like full crash out. Just started. The WNSS Relax War has begun. I love Max though. Interesting setup here. Okay, let's go like this. Zalwi, thanks for the follow. If I did not say that, I can't remember. Copycat. You know, someone... Who was it? I saw a post the other day that someone used Spiral for Sandman. I think they might lose more, so I hope Max doesn't start to hate us. I don't think Max could ever hate us. Max is a really good dude. You know what? I wish I could remember his full Twitch name so I could give him a shout out. I do owe OG Young Gucci a shout out. He always gives me a shout out when he streams. I've really been enjoying hanging out in Gucci streams and just chatting with him. The dude's funny and he is entertaining to watch, okay? Like, it's a good time. So if you don't follow Gucci, please follow him. Swing by, say hi. Give him some shit. No matter what he plays, he's really tired of Battlegrounds right now. So like last night he was doing his Coliseum. So, no matter what he's playing, when I get to his stream, I just say, well, this doesn't look like Battlegrounds. I don't know why it makes me laugh. Oh, Zane Rindler, thanks for the follow. You know what? Let's see how Hulk does. I'm kind of in a situation here anyways where he's got counters to everyone. So I'm just gonna have to play what I have regardless and kind of move on. $30 points, Mysterium 2. This meta is magical. I'm a little bit more excited for week 3 to 4. It'll be hard, but it won't be reverse controls, so I don't give a shit. Like, I have nothing. Oh, dude. Hello? Is this how it's gonna be? You can be unstoppable. Just stand there. You're just speeding up how quick you die. Let's assume we win this round, right? Let's just say... Dude, I'm in a pickle. Okay. Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, Mike, that's where I'm going. We are so back, chat. We're back. We're back. We're back. Black Hat, I was doing reverse order. Spiral can do Nico, but not... I'm not good enough to do it. I'm not saying that this person isn't, by the way. Dude. Well... I need to cook last round, or I hope he messes up. I have to hope he messes up. Because I don't have a defender. I'm gonna have to... Son of a bitch. I can't do a Panther race. I don't have a defender to stall Panther in any form. Black Panther Civil War is gonna have to go down. Place Panther? Yeah, I'm placing Panther. Crossbones can do it, but if you screw up, you're dead. I'm on the edge of my damn seat. I just want to get reversed before the special. Oh wow, I have to like win this now. Yep, I can't. I can't do anything. I'm tapping the special button. I've been hitting the special button since I had a special 2. By the way. When I got a special 2, I started tapping the button. It never registered. Through all of that. Oh well. What's up? Brownie Esser? Against Hero, just parry medium light. The issue was that my special didn't go off. I had a special before the combo detonation, and I pressed the button all the way till I died. No, thank you. You don't want to be VIP anymore? Safer and a few seconds slower. I'll have to try it. You have the Chuggy Diamond now? Yeah, you can't be reverse controlled now. You have Ruby. He has the Ruby. Unduped? I don't even know what the dupe does. We cooking? We cooked, and then we got cooked. Ruby need dupe, what he's doing. She needs dupe to auto block. You can parry her. I parry her anyways. Why are you not supposed to parry her? I've been parrying her. We're about to see Fellow versus Ruby. If you did not see the pinned comment on YouTube and Twitch, I linked a Phila versus Ruby fight from yesterday. That one was duped and was ranked. Did I add that loss? Yep, I did. You've not seen it? You're about to see a live one. She's a little bit underranked though. Oh, I lost my... She won't throw her special. I can't keep my precision chain up. We're gonna lose because of time. For Ruby, it's a 250 chance to fail your parry stun, so that's why you want to awaken max it. Oh, cool. The parry can fail. That took 10 seconds longer than fighting a rank 4 stick 200 because she wouldn't do her special, so I lost my precision chain twice. And you have to have over 5 precisions to guarantee crits on your specials. Yep, can't compete with that. That's faux show. Take 250% AR. Sounds like a pain. I still don't know if it's good or not, but she's cool as fuck. I think she's awesome. Just won, by the way. Congrats on your win. I lost. The Predatora, thanks for the follow. Maestro. Thanks. A lot of resist. Well, balls. Dude, really? I guess I just can't do that today. I tried a different way of doing it and to see if I could get timing different, but... Oh, I have no Neuros. This doesn't even matter. I think we lost. I just did this fight in war with worse nodes. I'll just do what I can for damage. Like, screw everything else. Maybe I'll win by a few hundred points or something. Nope. Alright. You just lost? Me too. Polypop, thanks for the follow. That was weird. I was reversed and I dexed in reverse from the heavy and it like went the other way. I don't know how to describe what I'm trying to say. No! Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna lose to a series of dumb mistakes. Hi. What's up, Polybop? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to the restroom. That was stupid. We were so outdrafted above them.
And I am guides thee sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders' marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with.
Alright, I'm back. Gambit main, thanks for the follow. BRB. Yes. BRB. Like, be right back. Is what I seen with your BRB. Song is MCOC currency. I think my dad made it with the AI, so it's like different things from MCOC. I think it's probably focused on currency, like think loot. You gotta win. Oh, one of us has to. It's kind of cool. I think it's pretty damn catchy. I'm just gonna sit here for a second and listen to it. I've been dying so much to attunement no matter who I use. It's been really weird. Oh, Richardson, thanks for the follow. We both have. Cyclops just got added to Marble Idol. He's beyond busted. Ultimate is one of the craziest things I've ever seen in a hero shooter. Just stop by to give a daily visit, my friend. Gotta pick up the grandkids. Alright, Misty Pine. See you soon. Brown, yes, sir. You just keep posting commas. Oh, we both have been dying. Yeah. Don't expect that to stop for me anytime soon. Let's do this. Get his Nico out. How do I handle you? Okay. Inside a massive beam, shoots and cracks the entire ground and explodes, basically killing anything in its path. It has like no health though. Probably not a good thing for me. Most of my memories of that game are me dying a lot. I've been thinking of their rival sponsor. That would be kind of cool. I thought the shield was going to eat most of that. I thought I was tripping, but I wasn't as soon as I heard Elder's Marks. I was like, this is definitely MCOC. Yes. It is. My dad's pretty awesome and stuff like that. He's a smart one. Try not to bite the dust completely. I have been just massacring this fight. Atuma is not a hard fight for Onslaught. It's been bad. See, he gets unstoppable so fast since he became ascendable. I mean, it's like, that was 2 specials. And the thorns damage, man. I kind of thought that was going to go bad with Yondu, but I wasn't going to comment on that out loud because I was like, maybe he knows something I don't know. Like, you know, sometimes it's... Oh, well, here's the solo rewards. God, about to have 5 overstock of those. Making sure I'm clicking the right thing. So Elder just adds in the tier 4, which is fine, because there's normally a tier 4 shortage, so... So I do think we should get a little bit more tier 7. It costs more tier 7 to... I am halfway to another rank 3. Just cycle, medium, light, and heavy for 2 minutes since they're non-contact. Okay, Chudmonger, thank you. Because I genuinely did not know that. But when he was ascended, it didn't matter. Like his thorn, or before ascension, it didn't matter. His thorns didn't hurt onslaught. You just, punch him to death. KT1? Hey. I love this dude. I'm not ready for my ass kicking. He watches the stream. I'm gonna fangirl all over the place. Does he even have Yelena in his deck? Well, he's got Zemo. That's good enough reason. One SP1 should take care of that if I don't die from parrying. Dude's at 19 on all of his collectives. I think I'm still at 18 on tech. The week is not even over yet. I'm gonna have to re-roll. This isn't gonna give me both the things I need. Shiza. Give me one thing. Can I make it work some other way? Finally pull the trigger on White Tiger A2. What did you take her up to? Don't break her block. With Carolina, you will take damage. Yeah, I have to like do a special intercept, right? Drink 4, I wing 5 bong instead. Respect. Respect. He really has me in a whole ass situation here. I have a couple plays. This has not been going well for me. Dude, if I'd known that, you would have used Kara and throw the ruby round. I don't think I would beat him with Carolina. I had someone that could solo this fight in like 40 seconds. I didn't know what he was gonna do though, so I had to play safe. Oh no. Well. I do agree with the Kushala pick. I find less and less use for Spider-Woman. She can be a trap defender and she gets on my nerves because of that. It did. Oh. So that's how you build your SP3. I couldn't figure it out. Hate this fight. I didn't realize I got reversed, by the way. That's why I lost. I've done this fight, I just didn't realize I was reversed just then. What in the fuck? What is this deck? Dude, bad props. This is unique. No, you don't, but I think it's cool as hell. Oh my god, I didn't see the Craven. Oh, of all the annoying thing. Good God. I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna get frustrated because of that stupid route. It's not even gonna screw me up. I'm gonna screw myself up because I'm gonna get mad. It's Mango versus South Africa. Mako 3-0 probably. Okay. Okay, yeah. Yes. Take it slow and easy. You're gonna take some damage, it's alright. Just get the cowardice. Just keep one cowardice. Ready for the poison. Pushed him past the stupid thing, so only 14 seals. You just lost. I hope I'm not about to. I've lost to two smaller accounts than me by like 3,000 smaller. I don't want to lose again. Alright. Fine. Six on gentle. Oh, I missed something. I just gotta make it red from that Coliseum 7-star. Oh, I forgot to open that Nexus. Thanks for the reminder. I would always take 6 on gentle though. That's someone you don't have maxed. Gentle's phenomenal. Rank 5A2 versus Rank 4A1. Chavez. It's between Gentle and Spiral. I don't play Spiral. Oh man, I wish you would learn some Spiral. We could learn together. You could screw up just like me, but you won't have 100 people watch you do it. Oh, I assume you don't. Ascend? Chavez? Chavez is Ascension 1 as of yesterday. If you missed the stream yesterday, Chavez is Ascension 1. You know, when I tested her in Realm of Legends, I did not feel like there was a very big difference. That fight against Maestro makes me feel differently. You have an A2 White Tiger to screw up with now? Me too. Hey Jay, you lost and I won. Oh man, we're some polarities. You have 99. Oh, time to buy a daily deal. I just lost and I just won. Your matches go much faster than mine. Oh, let's go open that 7-star Chris Nexus. We want Limitrix dupe for collection purposes. I don't know when I'm next getting tier 7 basic. I guess I'm gonna keep going tier 5 for now. I think I'm gonna swap to tier 7. You'll wait till next week when the Cosmic Arena comes. Fair. Limitrix dupe, Bullseye dupe. Mainly for collective purposes. I mean, I'm not... What the frick? What's up, 1, 2, 3, Garrick? Hi all, what's up? How are you? So not most players. Well, I'm everyone. Anyways, Dimatrix, Bullseye, Carnage are the most impactful. Hey, her crystals are available. Y'all think I would get the rainbow profile picture if I bought just one? Keep me away from them. Keep me away. Oh yeah, I did it right now. Yeah, Carnage Duke, Bullseye, Lumitrix. Lumitrix, probably highest priority. I might rank 4 in learning what to do. What kind of retarded ass Nexus is that? I'm being forced to pick War Machine out of a Nexus. That 166 is all natural. Oh my god. Collective. Let's see who gets Sigs next. I-bomb. Sig 60, I think. Boy, that Nexus was just the icing on the cake of some shit losses. Like, that just made me feel even worse. Now I want to go buy a Titan. Of course, if Ruby's so easy, do I even care about the Titan now? I still don't think that she's like super easy. Close up. God damn it. Better keep Radiance for what? Black Hat, thank you for the sub. They will update the tier 5A. Yeah, whatever. I hate to take KT's name off here. The 103 subs. Black Hat beat me just yesterday in Battlegrounds. I forget closes got that Gamora. Raising the mood a bit, let's add a bit of positivity. Oh, that was Kurt that gifted it. I didn't even see that it was gifted. Raising the mood a bit. You're trying to keep me positive, huh? Let's see if Ruby is going to do anything on attack now. Make go 1-0 first strike. Nice. Good start. What's up, Pontus? How are you doing? Uh-oh. Now I gotta give you a shout out. I have been doing some shout outs today. These are all people that I watch, and I think y'all should watch too, because I think they're cool. I think they're interactive. I think they're good at the game. I think they're better than me. You know. I know that's not saying a lot, but still. Let's give him a home. How have you been, Pontus? Sweetheart. But yeah, to you. Otherwise, I'm an asshole. No, not Gallon. Never will I do. Never will I do. Good, been busy as hell though. How are you doing? I'm good. I hate this Battleground season. So, like, that's a little miserable. But how much total did I spend on the Platinum Pass to get Bong? I spent $25 to buy it, and then I think it was $50 to skip all the days. My rank 4 can get like 235,000 max versus against non-mutant, goes up to like 370 against mutants. It's hard when they're class locked like that though, because I feel like you never get the fight you want. Like, it's pretty rare that that is the wrong person. My god, good things to see. You're supporting an AN. Do appreciate all of your support, appreciate everyone being here. Thank you for making us your choice in MCOC Entertainment. I just took a Gene Boss with her, 3 SP2, rank 5, Ascended. Oh no. I think we lose because of speed, and that's if I don't screw up the reverse controls and eat shit. Which, let's take some bets. Who thinks I'm gonna screw up reverse controls? Gene rank 5. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying your movie was. It makes more sense because you were talking about the fight that you'd be talking about soon. I just intercepted in reverse. I'm a little proud of myself. That will fade pretty quickly, but I bet Clothes is like a master with Soul Mark, and Britain's been dead for an hour. Rank 4, 650-ish. Hasn't gotten Coliseum rewards. Bet 5 missiles. You would have lost that bet because I didn't mess up reverse controls once. 100% health. If I had lost 10% and I won by 20 seconds, I would have lost the match. Guarantee you anything and everything. I know you can do it. I know what you're gonna do. No? I love Okoye. It's got to be my favorite skill champion. Yeah, I just wish I could do things a little bit faster, but I shall launch no missiles this day. I have no clue if this fight works. I've never tried it. I've never really fought Galan before he came out as a 7-star, so there's a lot of things that I never tried against him. So I kind of don't find out till I'm in the fight that I've made a bad decision. Can I just like let him not throw a special? Is that a thing? We're gonna try him. It is a thing. Oh my god. Why? Why do I always have to go first? If he could place his defender, I would know so much more about what to do about this. Instead, I'm fuck-a-doodle dude. You know what? Nice, thanks. I don't. Travis rocks. I'm really enjoying her. Man. Okay, Punk is a tank. Please just buy me some time. That's all, dude. Buy me like a minute. I'm gonna screw up a little bit. I need like a full minute. I'm gonna lose some health. Please, Punk. I didn't think I was gonna lose that much health. I really can't stand when she lands from that special and you don't even have time to dex and she's like swinging. Mr. Gringo's getting out of control. They kind of are, aren't they? There's something about if you get like all the way in your corner when GG's close up. Good job. When she does her special one, when she lands, she's already doing her attack animation. You can't dex, you can't get out of it. I guess everyone's playing now. Are you all watching me? What string of fucking people is this? They're my friends, but they're my friends that I know that are better than me. My God. I got a question for you. Should I use my 2 gems to take A1 Unawakened Bong to rank 3? Or do I do it on an Awakened Unascended Spiral? Wow. I love both of those champions. Dude, I've been using Bonk so much. I'm pretty sure it needs to be awakened and have high sig though. So I just wonder how quickly you would be able to awaken him and get some sigs in him. The spiral not being unascended, I don't think is really too much of a problem because you're gonna, like, she's guaranteed in the box. There's... You miss only the immunity. The immunity. I cannot picture what you're talking about. You know, Misty Pines, they're pretty regular in the chat. Why? Why do you ask, Purple Warder? Long Stick makes his heavy do 10 to 25% more damage and gives the reversal. Incinerate shotgun's poison? No, his spiral is awakened. She's just not ascended. It's so cold here, man. It's June. Where? Yeah, he's not missing anything by her being unascended, and since she's in the box, she's like, her ascension is inevitable. They follow me too, just thought it was a fake account. No, Misty Pines chats and everything. Misty Pines just left to pick up their grandkids. Manchester, UK. Y'all kind of always are a little bit chilly though, right? I'm in Texas and we keep getting these like storm fronts, which is pushing the temperature down. Like normally by now in June, we're very, very far into 100+ degrees. And whenever the summer gets delayed, when it hits, we get screwed up. I would say with July 4th coming, please spend, I don't know if you're a spender, I don't know your participation in the event, the chances of being able to awaken him are going to go up. I don't know which one you might like better. Bong has been a blast to use, but the more and more I use Spiral, the more and more I like her and wish that I'd given her like the time of day sooner. Bong is nullify immune and purifies a lot too, easier to play. Bong is Bong, and Panic is a great utility. So there's that also. Sweating like a whore in church? Not yet. I'm back. We have tornado warning where I live till tonight. It's muggy and rainy all day. Ooh. Same thing will happen to us. I bet July will be so hot. See, that's what sucks. Like, Texas summers are already so bad. Whenever the weather does something, yes, please do stay safe, Simo. I forgot to say that part. Whenever something happens with the weather and pushes the heat back, when the heat finally hits, it's like twice as bad as it normally would have been. Which is ridiculous because it already would have been insufferable. And my health issues have how do I put it? There's like a correlation. I have a really bad heat sensitivity that triggers the things that cause my issues. So Texas is already rough, but that means the next few months are gonna be really crazy. So if I'm like on and I seem like super anxious and like kind of freaked out, you know, don't complain. I live in Egypt. It's way worse here. All of it's bad for me. The humidity is almost worse to me than the 100-degree weather, but for sure. Because I've been to Arizona where like they don't have humidity, and it'd been 110 degrees, and it felt better than a 90-degree day here. It should be okay. We don't get many tornadoes where I live. We are in a watch. Yeah, it's just something you want to keep an eye on. We don't get a lot of tornadoes in this area. Texas itself does. Fingers crossed, knock on wood, whatever. There's normally a lot of like high pressure systems and stuff moving around the areas that we live in, so those kind of create walls where it's hard for the straight line storms to push through. It kind of pushes them like wider out, and it's really the straight lines that you have to watch out for. With the way the storm fronts have delayed the summer heat has got me ridiculously. Yes, yeah, when I go outside there's no air, even though it's not up there. But that's what sucks, is when the heat gets here, the humidity's not going to go down, so then it's going to be, you know, like 100, whatever, 110 with the current humidity. I will be this weekend because it's supposed to hit the 90s this week up here. I think I've only had enough tornadoes in my actual area where I live to count on one. And I think where I grew up, maybe 2 or 3, and then there's been some in the surrounding areas over the years. Bong, rank 3. Bong. Say bong again. Someone was like, that's not a bong, that's the blah blah. I'm like, you know, it's the sound I heard when I kept saying bong. And I was trying to like make it out loud on the stream, and someone was like, oh, like the Undertaker's bell. And I was like, yes, his head is a bell, so like bong. Bong, ba bong, bong, bong. I was trying to sing that one song the other day, and I was like, how does it go? Let me see that bong instead of another word. I've literally lived in the hill country my whole life because of how frequent tornadoes are in Texas. Tornadoes do not do well here if ever there is one. Yeah, this is pretty. I get a good amount around me, not in my proximity. Yeah, that's kind of, I guess the same for me in Skinny is there's a lot that happen in Texas. There's a lot around us, but the areas that we're in, because of pressure systems and hills and things, tend to not get them all the time. Let me run to the restroom, fill up my water, and we'll keep going.
Fields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. Alien watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the
Alright, I'm back. When I think of the sound for bong, I think of a gong, which is probably more appropriate. I don't know why. It's just that it was the Undertaker one that was in my head. When I did it out loud one day, someone realized what it was. We get thunderstorms mostly. It's extremely rare for the UK to get a tornado. I'm talking like 5 or more years. I've always wanted to visit the UK. Do you cowboy broski? Are you asking if I like do ranch farming shit? Because I don't. I'm not really an outdoorsy, get dirty kind of person. I'm more concerned for flooding than I am for tornadoes where I am in Texas. Well, Texas was once the Great River. That's what the Indians before us called it. Because it used to just be a giant expanse of water. So a lot of areas are prone to flooding as long as, you know, like the water actually comes and consistently. The bong bongs. I'm gonna play the sound effect again. It says I could add filters. Kimishiro, thanks for the follow. Oh, it's ICU. I actually looked at the person's name for once. Man, I hate ICU's deck. He has everything, and I want to ban it all. Like, it's all a freaking issue. He does reverse cowboy. Giggity. Shut up, guys. My mom is watching the stream. Hi, Mom. Too early for a reroll. ICU doesn't have Ruby. ICU has Wave and Madeline, and I banned Madeline. My God, man. This is not good. You had to ask. I like that everyone vibes out to the BRB song. My dad watches the stream every day, so I know whenever y'all talk about it, he's like sitting there like, yes. He's probably making others. Wait, why not Shatra for Maestro? Because in this instance, Viter's going to cover more ground, and he has multiple threats. And some of them I can't handle with Maestro. Or with the Shatra, sorry. God. No way I can win this on speed. Ain't no way, Jose. It is 2 SP1s. I think it's Maestro's rank 5. Guess I'm just not parrying today. Delayed reaction. Dude, one weakness. my gosh, I screwed it up. Wait, now it activates the Fury? Well, that's just strange. I'm not gonna kill him with heavies. He blocked after his special? What? Ever since Metamorphosis Ascension, it feels way harder to make dry. I feel like there's a lot of uncharted territory still going on. Absolutely. Bong will now be tested in Battlegrounds. Oh yeah. Did anyone else see him do a special and then hold block? So I couldn't punish it? I haven't beat ICU in like a season. Metamorphosis really changed a lot, and plus the rank up gems. A lot of people had people ascended, they didn't want to rank them up. Well, then those gems can only be used for them, so they were like, screw it. And then they tested them, and they were like, oh, well, now that he's ascended, he's a tank. And so on top of getting several more Ascension 2s, we got a lot more ranked up. Can I please parry? No way, I missed the Dex. Oh, okay. Well, GG's, ICU. I'm sorry that I did not give you a proper fight. I still say you tried to use your special, but you kept blocking instead. I've noticed happening more frequently with me also. Was I really? Dark Phoenix kind of OP. Why on God's earth does she turn nullified buffs into passives? Well, because she was designed to not just be countered by every single mystic. She was designed so that your $1,500 made you better than everybody else. Didn't matter. No matter your skill, all you had to do was have them not ban Dark Phoenix and put her on defense. Then all you have to do is win one round, because she just got you a free one. Someone else has Phila? Phyla? No. What? I didn't even look at his... That's an Ascension 2 on Wave. And on Monkey. What is this? What have I stumbled into? Actually, that Ruby might be the next super toxic defendant that guarantees a round. What happened to needing Undermine? People that power control are stopping it from doing specials, which is turning things off. And then the other issue is... One second. The other issue is that she's affected by ability accuracy. At least at the extremes that Crossbones does. I don't know if like ensnare from a coil would work. I don't know how much that might have been or not have been tested. Oh, I didn't even see. What was I sweating that for? A2. Rank 5. I don't like this fight. That was supposed to be into regular block, and I did it. I did it again. I'm not bad at this fight. I'm just a moron right now. See, the thing is, A2, even with someone that like can counter it, my mistakes aren't helping. So let's just get that out there first. Would you have bought for the Velo if you knew Ruby would get smoked anyway? Yeah, I really like her. I use her for Atuma too, and I'm working on some other fights. She's immune. She's immune to what? Even though that's like a counter to the fight, and I made mistakes or whatever, but she is infinitely more tanky. What in the... Like, it's just so much more tanky. An A1, even with my mistakes, I would have got down, like, after the first, or the second special. One. Sorry, I just, brain farted for a second. He's A2 too, isn't he? Oh, okay. That's my goose is good. I didn't know reverse controls were up. He had Torment on it. So I thought that basically canceled out my endurance and reverse controls would not be going anywhere for a long, long while. It keeps wearing off. One sec to test Penny versus Ruby. She's immune AAR. Who's immune to AAR? I'll be happy when I send Penny for sure. Me too. Me too. I really would like her assembled. What does Penny being immune to AAR have to do with? I think I'm lost somewhere. I told people they aren't hating arcade enough. I said when he was in the Ascension pool, I was like, this is gonna be a problem. And everyone's like, dude, still not a relevant defender. Like, okay. He's immune to AR. He was one of the best counters for Domino back in the days. Are you talking about because I was using crossbones for it? Because I don't use him for the AAR. I use him to stack the Furies. Because your heavy punish of her special one, she doesn't auto block, and it hits like a freaking truck. Arcade isn't a relevant defender. He's the relevant defender. But I just bought Mr. Kipling's Beanie's Whirls. So good. What is that? How much difference do we... How did AW go? I died twice, Morky. Died twice. How big of a difference does A1 to A2 make, I wonder? Like, I wonder if Arcade at rank 4 would be a problem. Or if it needs the A2. I know Patriots, like, he's got something in the way his damage scales that A2, like, pushes him to a different level. Penny was my first A2, and Black Panther Civil War was my second. My god, Skinny. If I had that kind of luck, we would not be struggling so hard. What rank is my alliance? We're Gold 3. No, wait, not Gold 3, Platinum 3. Sorry guys, sorry. They're like a cross between a cake and a biscuit. I would try it. Sounds a little sweet though. Of course, I don't think many things in the UK are very sweet or anything. Dude, my brain's just not firing on all cylinders. BRB. Alright, fine. Me getting 3 tokens per Jabari and Vision. Storm, did you see that Safe Bossy rank 5'd his Jabari? I think he killed a Dark Phoenix in Battlegrounds yesterday. And also, I've seen her been doing some kind of crazy things on defense at A2. Because the cleanse is annoying, but then you have her with a bunch of health and challenge rating. The Alliance you're in is ranked Silver 3. Well, everyone's got to start somewhere. I love American stuff, Grape, Fanta, Hershey's Kisses and stuff. Nice. That's quite a selection of things to like. Yes, Lion started like 1 or 2 weeks ago. He only ranked 4. I thought he ranked 5. Oh, there's no way I can find that post in all of this. Crap. Cyclops is hella safer. Elena do it in 70 to 80% and 95% HP. I do not want to do a Cyclops ramp in Battlegrounds. Because I'm gonna screw it up. Oh, it is rank 4. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Storm. It is rank 4. So yeah, like I said, I apparently am not functional today, so sorry guys. You have the result of your exams. Did you pass? When you say American stuff, Mike, is like Fanta not something y'all commonly have, or Hershey's Kisses? Like, do y'all have Reese's? I need help with the new incursion. My lord, I'm struggling. Jump 4 is your highest solo. What are your top Ascended champions? My team was Paviter, Hitmonkey, and by level. I didn't pass yet. I can redo some of the exams to try to make them better. I had a 49%. I needed a 50% to pass. Alright, are you going to study up? And I was in a stream earlier said rank 4, unless you forgot, which is usually a possibility since she's so predictable. No, I was just wrong. That's all. Kenny don't work versus Ruby. Well, probably because of the auto block. I gotta go now. See ya, policeman. Rank 4. Big 100. Something null. Phyla. A1 rank 3. Okay. Rank 4. No Ascension or Awaken. I do. Greg, sorry I had to quit out before. Was you quit out? No. That was you that quit out? What happened? You didn't do a special. Why are you auto blocking? So rank through your destroyer for defense? I don't know that I would recommend destroyer. Sorry guys, I'm missing some messages, but now wait a second. You didn't have the auto block symbol. Okay. Game froze, put Nico, so I had no chance to win. Oh, I had to fight Salmon with Nico. I had no one for Serpent. I had no chance to win. Oh, okay. Well, I've seen people use Nico for Sandman. I know it's a long fight, but I thought it could be done. Should I break through your destroy for defense? I'm just not sure. Take Idum out for starters. No potions. I have no units. Well, yeah, you shouldn't. You don't potion and revive and encourage us to start over. The heavy can't be auto blocked. Not many, if I'm be honest. I have a Lizard Max 6-star. You don't have any other Ascension options? Yeah, I did build a team that can cheese. She has a mechanic with a damage cap. 2. I don't understand. Like, whatever. I don't give a shit. Okay. So Null, possibly Iron Man. Ruby doesn't look easy to me. GG's. I see you. I think she can be easy. Dude, I fucking dead. Hitmonkey was not a great example, and apparently I don't understand something about her because the first time she auto-blocked me, she did not... Oh, I'm done getting charges? Cool. Yeah, I'm thinking Null Iron Man. Maybe get Tuma just to have a skill. Maybe a Bishop just to have like that passive stun thing. You probably want to look at Buff Cornucopia and Incursion's Fury Burst. It's a little unfair because he's good for everyone, but Sharky destroys Ruby. I tried that yesterday and I screwed it up. I thought that you said she had a thing with damage cap though. I need to actually... Here's what sucks. I stream a lot, right? Which is cool. I like to stream. I love streaming. And y'all are awesome. I mean, we just hit 3,000 follows on Twitch. 380 subscribers on YouTube. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, by the way. I don't get as much time to watch people. Oh, wow. This got no views. Yeah, I know what you're gonna do. He does? So then how does Starkey work? Wouldn't he be hitting the damage cap all the time? I'm not arguing, I'm actually asking. I was full HP until not a boss. So much for them making the bosses easier. think I lost too much health. That's another dude that's starting to haunt me everywhere I go. This Deadpool guy. He's in Daibu or whatever. Take Ascension, Grid Hack, and Region Hack. You should be good. Yeah, I think if you go with Null, Iron Man, you could do Atuma, you could do Spot. You could do Bishop or Atuma. Yeah. You could do any of those. Dang an ad. Oh, Grandpa. Why does it make me nervous that his name is like... Oh, it's Tabora. Okay. I was like, it looks like a generator. You use JJJ for the LOLs. I don't blame you there. I mean, I blame you for using it, but I understand the point of getting the lulls. I kind of want to run it again with Mojo. Like, take Mojo to rank 3. I never used Mojo. I'd kind of like to learn him. I was watching Vega after we raided him yesterday. Mojo looked kind of sick. Filter by Ascended and 7 stars, Ghostmas. Make sure to include the 7-star part. Mini pictures of Spider-Man were taken. What? Who's simple? Run it back? Me losing? I don't want to repeat me losing. I'm tired of losing. Son of a bitch. How many rank 5 do I have? 7. I want Misty Knight at rank 4. Why? Need one more token to A2. Oh, you're talking about Mojo. Never mind. Okay, I'm with you. I'm looking at these pictures and I was like, hold on. There's 6 stars in here. This is confusing me. I don't know. I just picked something. I saw rank 4 Misty Arena the other day. GG, 7 is great. It feels too little these days. Nagase put out a video of Misty Knight cooking. Okay, but Nagase can cook with the craziest champs. Okay, yeah. You definitely want to lead the way with Null. We need to focus your hacks on Null. Back up with Iron Man, and then just choose one of the others. Just to get some ground coverage. I don't even know what sig my Misty Knight is, but I know it's high. I've never been able to stop playing her. You test your Patriot A2 rank 4 is great. There's something, I don't know what it is, but his damage changes at Ascension 2. I mean, I know it's the Ascension. His is a unusually high jump, where someone's like, well, it's because he's A2. I know the obvious part. Why did you live so long? I went to rank 3 in the past when it was max rank. It's called Placebo. Yeah, A2 helps me a lot. Every time in Zone 1, I always lose at least one character. The unstoppable, unblockable is horrible. Hey, what's up, Bubba Bubba? I think first room is punishing special to remove it. Right? Are we winning, son? No. We don't win in this meta. We just play. We're just here to play. No winning. We don't need no. Fine. I'm waiting for 3 to 4 to even play Victory Track. I don't blame you. This is stupid. This makes me wish I was in Victory Track. Because I just want to play for fun. And I don't find unranked fun at all. Like, just knowing that it's unranked makes it not fun. So. You're good. Incursions is rage baiting you. Ghost is having an issue with Incursions too, so maybe we can help. Maybe I can make it worse. I forgot about the auto block. It's been so long since I fought Red Skull. I forgot the auto blocks. That's kind of insane. Heavy from across the room. Off the top rope. Oh my god, I'm still... Oh! Even my parry's done. Oh.
Power untold, trophy token shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand.
I think we're back. I think. Yep, back. Yep. Why am I hearing my voice? Nope, not doing that. Hey, like half the people survived it, so could be worse. So weird. Well, one thing is if you're on Twitch, or I can't hear me, you're an ad. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, if you can actually hear me, whenever it does this, it spams ads. Like it thinks that I'm like ending and starting stream. It doesn't always do it. I just want to prepare you. I'm not doing anything. There's something about when it thinks the stream is starting over, because like a minute after you start streaming, there's an ad, which that's why I do like the 3-minute be right back screen or starting soon screen, because it's a 2-minute ad or whatever. It seems to think that the stream is starting again and again. So it's like, here's an ad, here's an ad, here's an ad. I don't know why. See that right there? It said at 3:26, welcome back Twitch users. And at 3:27, it said short ad break coming up. My last message, in case you missed it, is OBS. Oh, it could do a friendly stream at some point. Yeah, maybe. It's hard for me to quit even when I know I can't win. Because I would be doing the friendlies just thinking about how I should be trying. Besides, 90% of the people that I'm friendly with when we do friendly streams are right here. It's not telling me when there's an ad. Well, there's the bot telling me, but there's normally like a little thing I can look at. I'm terrible at looking at. I still talk anyways. But it's not showing there's an ad. I think y'all are in an ad, but oh well. You know, I did an 18.5 subathon stream and did not have this happen once. No, not Ascension. This. How many do we have? That'll probably be enough for now. I don't know. I still got like 5 hours left. What is today? Thursday? What is my fancy for tomorrow? Oh. Tomorrow is new drops. They are not CCP drops. You can get your drops from watching anyone. So I will start streaming like 30 minutes to an hour before these drops end. And we're going to stream for a long time. We're gonna get everybody all their drops. I'm gonna be drop central. Let's do it all night long. All night. This is a deck. I think I'll pass on the rank 5, Mr. Sinister. No thanks? No thanks what? I didn't even ask you anything. For that deck? No. Have to do my pin message again. Manually unpinned. Manually unpinned. Manually unpinned in 3 places. My God. This is from Brazil. Well, hello from Brazil. I didn't know you were from there. Whatever. That's. I was trying to do too much. Really, Craig? Backed yourself into this corner? Finally, I get to see the Ruby Final match. I don't know. Oh, he did pick her. Not ascended, but still rank 4 suit 200. Send her out. Come on. You. Alright, Sumik, thanks for the follow. SSX. These guys are big in war, right? myself weakness before the special 2 again. You know what happened is someone told me that it doesn't count as giving you the weakness if you use a special in between basics. So like you get heavy, special, heavy, and it's thrown off by flow. I think they are the C1 of war basically. Ah, okay. And now I'm gonna get like 18 stream reports for how my most recent streams went. Streams, even though I'm still streaming. And there's more ads. It's gonna be a few matches before it lines back up. Normally I sit down and I talk and I wait out the ads, and I kind of get into a cycle around them, and it's not gonna happen. No, he's immune to rupture, right? How we doing? We're getting cooked right now. Yes, the match now. Nope. He took all the fun away. He got a new fancy defender and used him on attack. Sounds like something the C1s of war would do. There's something's going on with how he does his combos, because I can't do specials against him anymore. Like when he catches me. Which I know people are like, well, you're not supposed to get caught. Okay, but like when it happens, and it does, used to be just like anyone else, there's a break in the combo. Maybe because they saw your figure, they figured just use her now and see how it goes. Well, it went great for them, so huzzah! Congratulations! I'm excited for them that it went well. I went to watch the video, my hopes of seeing it live are dead. Yeah, well, I went into this season hoping that it was going to be more enjoyable, and those hopes died as well. So I understand how you feel. I screwed this up so bad last time, and it was so winnable. Just a long fight. I find his kit to be insufferable. Okay, there's a way to do it. There is a way to do it. I'm still putting a lot of pieces together, but this is one thing I was trying to talk to someone about, is that she doesn't just do the fights. Rico Vinicius, thanks for the follow, that like she's kind of advertised for. There's ways to do other fights. She's really tanky. Like, all of that damage was into block, and he did like 2 combos into block before the first heavy. If I had realized that I could do the special after the heavy instead of like just thinking Phyla and like going heavy special, like making them connect and still do a lot of damage, I could have made that a lot smoother and faster. The Atuma fight's getting better too. Yeah, I mean, she's just really enjoyable. Of course, if you get to use her against Penny and Ruby, it's really fun. The ramp is fast. There goes OBS again. That is Salza. Thanks for the follow. If you can hear me, I do appreciate it. Come on, South Africa, you can do it. Did a good job adapting the second time. Thank you. I have internet. I don't know what's happening. It's stressing me out. Guys, I have no clue if I'm live. The ads are coming. We're alive still? Okay. Twitch is saying I went offline 20 minutes ago. Well, I'm here. Kill this chick. Okay, I look live on Twitch. I'm live on YouTube. This time it lost every viewer. On Twitch, mine crashed. Now I can't see you or get in. You should be able to refresh, and I should be live on Twitch. It says there's 30-something people. It's gonna start sending stream memories like crazy. You're back. Twitch is also drowning in ads, which I think you have a sub, so you won't notice. I have no clue what's going on. I don't know how to fix this because my internet's not going out. At a second man sit off my 3D picture looks like me now. Well, you know more about it than me, so I assumed you were correct when you said it. I mean, that's fine. I don't really care. We lost. I'm messing with OBS more than fighting. I'd hate to do another short stream, but I'm not getting drops watching more than 1 hour. Which drops are you trying to get? This is a CCP week, so do they say CCP drops? Or do they say regular? You'd be a multimillionaire if you could predict scores correctly? Well, yes. I did the best I could with what I had. I mean, I'm terrible at this meta. Anyways, and then it matches me against someone who's in C4, and I lose by 40 seconds and then 20 seconds and some health, while OBS is having a cardiac infraction. How do I figure out? Go to setting, advanced. Okay, I'm looking at it. I'm still here, by the way. I'm looking into things about OBS, so I'm sorry if I'm missing a message or something. Um, I'm just trying to crash course this really fast. Three red cards in the opening World Cup. This is unheard of. Is it really? What's up, Shukla? Sorry, I'm troubleshooting a little bit. You get two red cards is rare. Three's crazy in a World Cup opener. Bob's a goat. Did y'all make some progress? He is. I got smacked around a bit between DJ and reverse controls. I got slapped. Last World Cup in USA was nuts too. They had OJ car chase on TV and a Colombia player got assassinated. Oh my god. Hey, give me 1 second. I'm gonna hide this for a second. I'm gonna try to mess with something on the router. There could be a router setting that's causing shit to go bad. Some announcement. Towers. Uh, Finish 2-0. We are still here. I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm just trying to fix this, even though we're live. So we're just kind of doing some live troubleshooting, trying to recover the stream. Um, just in a streambulance. Triple X 8 underscore triple X. Thanks for the follow. Go to settings, output. Constant bitrate. Yeah, I think I'm almost done with a couple troubleshooting things. I don't know that they're actually going to work. I'm just going to change some things to make sure that I've done everything I can, basically. I can turn this back on for now because I don't have what I need. Neat that y'all's duo team is working out. I'm glad for you. Oh, there goes OBS again. Someone's texting the unblockable specials, then the reverse controls Mr. Negative by... Into reverse control immunity hack. Oh yeah, me too. I think the first time I saw it. Heroes is harder. That's what I think. We get to 7, I put down. I got put down. Get flicked by Hulkling as I drop my Spiral. Spiral's not really a great option for Hulkling, anyways. Giving him more buffs gives him more power, and you can't power still from Hulkling. Bear with me, guys. I am doing what I can. Give my Spiral. We're thinking is go the same path unless we need hills. Give some points. We can do it. I just have to watch out for reverse indexing. If you go the same path, though, you're going to be fighting a boss with Degen, and that's going to lock you out. You get a degen if you don't kill the defenders right before the boss. You have to kill one on each side. I don't think that you're wrong. YouTube, you may get kicked for a second.
The contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze.
Am I back? Are we live? Are we actually live? What's up, Mozzie? Yeah, I missed a lot of chat. Yeah, Ghostmiss is right about Null. That emote always reminds me. I lost power, Peachy. Grant's poop when the man goes to... What? There's an ad going, so I'm guessing no one can actually hear me, except for a few people. Still 8 watching on YouTube and 40 on Twitch. That's impressive. I had to get some cereal because I tried to restart the modem and it did not want to get internet back. The best I can tell is that my router possibly has some default setting in the way it handles like data packets. And I'm gonna have to change some setting. But my fiance is the only one with the login and he's at work. So restream. Thank God you're back. I'm sick and tired of listening to Lefty. Don't be mean. I am back for as long as I can be. If it crashes again, I'm gonna not like sit here and just fight this all day. I'm gonna turn it off, wait on my fiance to get home, do some troubleshooting stuff, and try to have a solid stream tomorrow. But for now, I think we're back. But I'm still gonna finish this bowl of cereal. Or you took a 30-minute state mandatory break. Texas does not have mandatory breaks. People think that Texas has labor laws. It does not. What cereal is it? Reese's Puffs. Y'all can make fun of me all you want. I don't give a shit. I'm a Reese's fanatic. And my favorite cereal. Just, it's a good, simple cereal. I'm not crazy about too many cereals. They turn soggy and I don't know. Oh, it thinks I'm live again, so there's more ads. I'm sorry, Twitch people. I am sorry. You like Lucky Charms yourself? I do like Lucky Charms. It's just Reese's Puffs are my favorite. I either like those or Oreos. I don't eat a lot of sweets, so I normally kind of get my sweet in my cereal or maybe like a after dinner like chocolate snack or something. Cocoa Puff all the way. I do like Cocoa Puffs, but Reese's Puffs have the blend of the peanut butter in there, and I really like that because, again, I'm not really big on sweets. Reese's Puffs, eat them up, eat them up. I'm just trying to wait a second before I start a match. I'm going to make sure that we look solid. So I talked to AI about the issue, and based on all the information I could give it, quite possibly the routers, like, it's true, Victor. It's true. It's basically like looking at, because I'm dual streaming, it's looking at the two streams, and like one stream looks like a spike of data. So the router is kind of like saying, oh no, we don't want you to hit with all that data at once. And so that's why like YouTube keeps going 90% of the time. And like people on talking to me on YouTube, while Twitch is inoperable. It's the best thing that I have found so far. So as soon as I get that login for my fiance, then I can I don't want you to lag out and lose a game. He said he's on data. I'm sure he's fine. It's Marvel Contest of Champions. It's not like, I don't know. I tried to think of some example, but to be honest, I'm kind of brain dead because I've been talking to an AI and I had to like switch my phone to where I could talk to the AI on data because the modem was unplugged, and then it'd be funny if you think my phone is good on data. I can barely watch streams. I'm trying to be positive. Okay, I think in Sicko. Sure. My Samsung gets demoted to Nokia when I'm on data. That's fair. I mean, I could probably stream off my data. I think I have 5G plus or whatever. So everything's held up fine. I'm waiting to start a match till the next ad happens because It thinks I just started streaming. You know what? No, let's just do a match. I want to play the game. Like I have a headache. I'm so tired of dealing with OBS doing this show. Feels like I'm on a flip phone gonna play Snake. Like seriously, that almost made me like just trying to fix all that and read what the AI was telling me. Made me just like want to not stream and go back to bed. Like my brain was like, no. I have got to put Domino back in the deck. I'm just banning Photon. I'm so bad at that fight. Let me boot up Pong now. Pong, bro. Your tech. Me Chavez. Chavez seems more fun than Shothra. Anyways. Push. She did Gallon without him throwing a single special. We back again for real, for real? I don't look, I don't know how permanent or temporary or whatever it is, so let's just keep an open mind. Miss Pong, you were a beast at it. Alright, calm down, kids. Swear to God, when I get stressed, I just want to sleep. it just hits me. I'm like, Miss Snake on Nokia. I used to play that in school back in the day. What were those calculators where you could play Snake on them? The TIs or the PIs or something? You had to change something. Miss Marble's the name? Well, I need things to rank to do marbles. And I just don't have anything right now. Yes, I picked the mutant hero right before he got him. I got your counter. I got your number. Oh my God. I have such a bad headache. That took too much out of me. Oh, well, let's just do this. I wasn't alive back then. I had my sister's file. It was funny to see it on a broken screen. Same with Pong. We used to hack our calculators so that we could play Pong with Snake. You say all this like you're old, you're not even 20 yet? My gosh. My intercepts have not been working for days. And I'm not the best interceptor in the world. Like, to begin with. It's already not good. But the ones that I have down, I need them to work. That makes sense. I'm pretty sure Punisher's dex is only 2 dexes. That's right. What's up, Celio? I have phones and consoles older than you. Gang, for real. For real, I have phones and consoles older than both of you. This monitor over here... No, wait. It can't be older than you. Never mind. Well, you can only place 1 defender next turn. Oh, I could put Isla on defense. I'm not going to. I have a better plan. You're ridiculous. When it's not this meta, he's cooked, by the way. I could put anyone I want on defense. Gritch, thanks for the follow. Alright, we're just gonna play this the way I used to. Slow, easy, and casual. Not doing any fancy maneuvering. I kept some tech for the 90s because nostalgia, like USS SNES, Nokia's. I have some of it. I just it would be a question of where it is. Yep. What's up, him? I would love to have that stance. I have a thing for older objects, such as my Walkman that I bought, my CDs and cassettes. That's cool, Bob. GG. I hope. I hope. I like the rage emote. Point match. Point match. Gucci, what is up, my guy? How are you? Buried alive. Someone come dig me up. What do you mean? Cubano. That's so much harder to find though. The best I found so far was a mix of rock from the 80s. I'm good, tired as fuck. I don't want to go to work. I would offer to go for you, but I'm already at work, man, so. Don't make me go. Don't go. No, you gotta go to work, man. These boys got... These boys got big off my name. That's big enough. Who got big off your name? You haven't told me that story. Say you OG's rockin'. Iceman, Iceman. Iceman, Iceman. Say all three together. I'm scared. I don't know what it means. People get me to say all kinds of shit on stream, and then afterwards I'm like, damn it. I see your black card still valid. Your black card. Oh shit. Like when the guy called me a fucking racist the other day because I said a black man's always beating me. Oh my god. BP baby from Vancouver got a BC baby. I think these are lyrics. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Drake is diabolical. I don't know that I ever listened to anything that he put out. I mean, but I mainly listen to like rock, metal, and stuff when I actually do this. The music keep me hiding so much shit in these lyrics. I like when people are clever like that. Yo, when did you even get more charges? Why do you keep getting charges? Because of the bleeds, I believe? Bleeds don't give him charges. You can bleed him. What's up, Arnaldo? Arnaldo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Look, I don't know what fight I just had. Hitmonkey don't even get buffs. Cubano. Hey, 100 points. What? Oh my gosh. How crazy. Storm was right and I was wrong. There, I said it out loud. We're in the big C6 now. I already claimed it. Leave me alone. C5 is just a win away. What's C4? Damn. C4's 150 more points. Already. Already. I would like to thank myself for believing in you. Why did he quit that match? I feel like everything was going wrong in that fight. I know that whenever I was doing dexterity, that was giving him a charge, but there's a lot of things that I don't understand about what happened. Played one match and you've seen it put me in Mysterium. This season is so cooked. Did you do all right with the reverse controls? How are you enjoying that part? When I was working, that's why he abandoned the match. How you know so much about Cubano? Maybe something to do with failing AAR with Crit Monkey. I don't know. It was weird. I don't want to do another match. I want to stay at 100 points. Can we just end the stream? Start over tomorrow? Gosh. I don't even know how long I've streamed. I guess 5 hours. 5 hours-ish. Yeah. I swear I've used Crit Monkey for Dodo Brain before. Base Cal, whatever it is. Verse controls aren't too bad. I just played it for the Radiance. Well, I need you to play it more. I need you to play 12 hours of it. I want to watch you play this for 12 hours. Probably won't touch the mode again. See, where's the fun in that? Where is the fun in that? I'm a Marvel Rivals streamer now. I see how it is. You just went for the popularity. You just wanted to be cool, that's all. Just because Rivals is more popular. I want to be popular. So I'm gonna stream Rivals. Try to get them big numbers. Everyone's using our stream Rivals. Oh man. The drops, man. Even if people already got them, they don't care. They're not risking it. You know what? Let's see how Jack handles this. Because I only have Jack in for like Sinister Gene, and I thought Dust. The Dust fight does not work in this meta. If he can't take Sinister or Gene quickly, I think Jack needs to go. He's just taking up a spot. I did Domino okay with him, but it's really slow. If every fight's gonna be that slow, I mean, it's a slow meta. 60 seconds normally wins, but okay. Let's both take Man Thing. Guess I should have taken Eyebomb for Man Thing, but whatever. Get a weakness. Maybe get another weakness. Bong is definitely hitting, broski. Bong does hit. Bong does hit. I'm glad you're enjoying him. I really enjoy Bong. Didn't care for the way he looked, but then started using him and super fun. AMR BDP, thanks for the follow. Long Titanium Beta Ray Bill is my squad. Wow, that's an interesting squad. I like it. Cool choices. Cool choices. You're such an asshole, Nico. Why is she such an ass? That's Finn, thanks for the follow. It's C5, y'all. C5 in 1 week and 2 days. I mean, we were C4, C3 or something on day 2. None of that really matters. We just played well. And that one, Cubano actually taking us to above 100 was just good fortune. Okay, give me 1 second. Go fill up my water, stretch my legs a little bit. It's gonna take medicine. Yeah, just give me a second.
Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone. And Ian watches as the balance shifts, sifting through the glory and the temporal rifts. Battle chips grinding in the hopper of time. The mountain of gold is a seasonal climb. Catalyst sparking with an emerald lights. Isolate flooding the veins of the night. Trophy tokens traded for a legacy brand across the expanse of this desolate land. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And iron guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade. Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone.
I am back. Guys, I really do not want to lose my points. It took me so long to get above 100. I'm scared to keep pushing. But it's this stream. And if you have watched this stream any amount of time, you know I am a glutton for punishment. But you still need 200. Exactly, Oscar. That's the kind of thing I'm looking for. Thank you very much. Dang, I got 12 energy refills. They won't make it 2 weeks. So don't do something else. I did think about doing an incursion run. Because I want to test out Mojo, dude. I never use Mojo. And so many people have been saying cool things about using him in that incursion. Mine's only ranked 2660, I think. But I don't know. I kind of... I just want to build like random teams and go into incursions. Crap, I do need to do solo raids. I didn't do that yesterday, and mine's been capped at 4 for days. Do it, bro, you can. Thanks, Oscar. You always believe in me. Even when I don't. You and Storm and Kurd. Everyone else is here for the meltdown. Rank 5 Gene. You know what? I will take my chances with Gene. I've been having terrible luck with Photon. You know, I get really excited when I see a ranked up, at least Ascension 1 punk in someone's deck, because that means that they are also enjoying punk, and chances are they don't want to cost themselves the fun of using punk. Crap. Did he have an auto block champion? Did he have Penny? I can't remember if there was a Penny in the middle right of the screen. Dude. I really can't remember. Dude, she's gonna kill my draft. Proud. We did have Ruby, and I got Phila. Mike's here, right? Mike, are you still here? I didn't mean to fangirl out. Sorry, everyone. I need a defender. I kind of have a defender. You know what? It's okay. I don't know who this person is, but he drafted Ruby. I drafted Phyla, and like right off the bat, he put in Ruby. I put in Maestro. He had Strange drafted, and I liked so much that it was like, okay, we both have a counter. Let's go into this fight, and whoever wins. If that makes sense. Like, that's just exciting to me. It's like, all right, let's do the thing. Mike, I hope you're watching. God, she's so much fun. My favorite champions right now, Spider-Punk, Pavithra, and Phyla. And Spider-Ham. Crap. Spider-Ham. I almost did my secret fight, but I decided not to. No way! Oh my gosh. 25 points. 25 points just lost me this match. What the? This is gonna lead to one of the biggest tilts of all time. Its stupid ass wasn't so chunky, and I could do this in one SP1. I might withstand a chance. That was 2 SP1s. And this Chungus is still going. Fuck this game. Holy shit. I have never fought Sandman that smoothly before. Not even one special. 3 SP1? There ain't no fucking way. There's no way punching up one Ascension requires 3 special ones. It wouldn't even do you any good to do 3 special ones. You can only have 20 spider cells. And at the point in time that you're doing a 3rd special one, your energy vulnerability from the first one's wearing off. There's no fucking way. Is that Doctor Strange not ascended? He punched up 1 rank and 2 ascensions with a physical resist stat focus. How does he have so much life left and that he punched up that high? His relic. But his stat focus is physical resist. My Maestro has energy resist, stat focus, and what's the fucking relic? And an energy resist relic. And he punched up 1 rank and 2 ascensions and barely took any damage. And a lower level collective too. You're over 100 congrats. You're in C5. I was in C5. I think I just went to C6. Yeah. Strange kills that fight. Punching up a whole rank and 2 ascensions. Your Strange is ascended. He just did that with a rank 4 Doctor Strange, not ascended, to a rank 5 Ascension 2 Maestro. He punched up 1 rank and 2 ascensions. Strange can cycle. You probably barely touched him apart from specials. Okay. Okie dokie. Range nullifies Maestro's active buffs and reaches 40 neutroniums and starts counting down. He doesn't get the passives. It turns him off quite badly. That's a really big punch up, but if Storm and him say that that's perfectly legit and exactly how that fight should go, then I guess just how it's supposed to go. fuck ever. Does not matter. That's normally what happens when you punch up to Ascension. It's way too much health and challenge rating to fight against, let alone an extra ring. No, he punched up 2 Ascensions. That's a lot. Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. He's also probably still learning her too, so we maybe could have ended closer to 50 or 70% health. much to learn.
Just screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow. From the shards of the fallen to the peak of the throne, the tally of items is written in stone.
Is anyone even banning Ruby? We were so close to greatness. I mean, I can't deal with a rank 5 Lumitrix, so even if I wanted to ban Ruby, but I don't want to take the chance of them not banning Lila and missing out on the fight. So I'll just keep learning the other counters. Bless it with the stupid unblockable. seems cooked already. People already had our counters in the deck. But why doesn't that work anymore? I did a special one, I didn't hit, and I did relic. So what? You know what? Never mind. It's just not worth. It's not worth even asking. The game just does what it wants from fight to fight. Apparently, you can just put rank 3s and not worry about Ascension and fight whoever you want. I don't think any of it matters now. Only rules are there are no rules. Do whatever. Just click something. Every bit of health you take from her, she'll SP3 about. That 0. Get these ones out from in front of our numbers. Let's get that 0. Ain't no celestial crew. We are arcane demons. Yep. Think about Blizzard's probably a better counter than anyone to anything. Yeah, this stat focus really makes me feel good. I'm not worried this person's can do something shady at all. So awful on defense. The only reason I keep him in my deck half the time is to put him on defense. I don't regret ranking up Blizzard. He's just, you know, situational. But he's a pretty big stall on defense. Unless they have like a Koya. Let's just start with the staples. I'm sure Stothra takes Nico in 30 seconds. I'm pretty sure Jack does. I'm sure Spider-Woman, people have got that down to 42 seconds. My show can probably take Nico. Yeah, or Zemo, or Crossbones. I mean, he's kind of like Photon. Don't put him in the path of a skill champion. Don't put a cosmic in front of Nico. You know. People that don't purify take a lot of damage when they do specials, even if he doesn't make contact. Fuck it. It's been a while, but I can still do it. Or maybe I can't. Doesn't really matter. This guy's gonna kill everything in 20 seconds at 100% health anyways. So, fuck it. Okay, fine. Keep doing your stupid shit. There's the precision change. 44%. Nana Chad, just thought I'd ask how you like your new 7-star champ. Haven't seen anyone else with her. I like her a lot. She's pretty cool. I'm too pissed off to play her right, so it's different than getting to enjoy her. I'm just gonna click this button for like an hour, hour and a half more. If we hit 0, then I'll just end it early. Zilla on node 9, good defense. I probably put Sentinel there. He still gets kills today. Be interesting without being able to parry. I don't think I'm a good enough interceptor for this fight. Well enough. Up, Larry. Nice damage. Yeah, she hit him pretty hard, you know. I'm gonna try to. I ended my combos somehow. Oh well. Black Panther any good node? Which Black Panther? Civil War or Classic or Civil War? Node 5 and possibly 47. Maybe you're distracted or tired, I understand. Keep your head up and have a better day. We don't have issues. Yep, just mad at the game. Tired of what it is at the moment, so. Well, not really a winning choice here. Would you place him or use him offensively? I don't think many people use Civil War in war. I'm sure there's situations where you can, but I don't think that would be very common. Oh, well, there you go. GG's to that. Unlucky. This is a really hard fight. He goes unblockable hitting into your block, and the whole point of Black Panther is parry hits, so it's just a vicious cycle. We're back. I had to run to the restroom and get my water.
Burning through the fabric of space, isolate pulsing at a frantic pace, boost ignited for the final stand, holding the destiny in a heavy hand. And I am guides thee, sent through the contest maze, and gathering units and gold in a frantic haze. Battle chips stacked high for the ultimate trade, loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat.
Everyone's back, including me. Scorpio shout out. I haven't given him one yet today. Thanks for all the follows today. Not only did we go over 3,000 followers, we're at 3,033. So we are holy fucking shit. Exponentially growing. Toughest node 12 champs, the auto block node. Enchantress is generally the least desired one to encounter there. Modoc also can be a royal pain on that node. This is not how I want to lose to while I'm already mad. This is probably going to end the stream. I was actually hoping that my harassment report had something done about it. Because we didn't see him yesterday or today. Well, I guess he didn't stream yesterday. But we hadn't seen him yet at all today. So I was really hopeful that that had been addressed. I guess that's just not something that's going to be cared about. So it was a bad draft. Did the best I could, but just had us from the onset. Please ask Dread the next time drop is on stream what the new mastery is. Tell him that I sent you to. Are you talking about when someone said water sauce is a mastery earlier? For laughing. I'm glad he made you laugh. What would you say are the 3 best eliminations of attackers in AW? That depends on who your blacklist is. But if they're not blacklisted, Nico needs to go, Serpent needs to go. Depending on your placements, Deathless Thanos needs to go. Okoye is a pretty strong band. Mr. Sinister, if he's not blacklisted, needs to go. You're gonna have to look at your placements and consider which of them counter the most amount of your nodes. Yeah, I can't handle this. You're reversed, you're not reversed. 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 2 bands according to the one group of AW, meaning each group has 3 different bands? No, they're for the entire alliance. Can Kiro get rid of Idoom's armor? I don't know since the buff. I think her incinerates are what remove armor. I think her incinerates are what remove armor. So I think possibly not. I can do a practice after this before I end stream. This is ending the stream. This loss, by the way. I'm already in a terrible mood, and him seeing me in this bad of a mood and poaching me, I don't want to play anymore. I have to do it every day. Every day I turn on this stream, I have to deal with him. I've done harassment reports to Kabam. I've reported him after matches. I've blocked him. I've done everything I can. Just knowing when you're on a tilt that you're already mad at the shit that's happening, that he's sitting there watching, waiting for you to hit that Q button. Guess we're not ending the stream. Let's go test Caro against Idoom. See Serpent a lot. You should always ban Serpent. Never let an alliance run loose with Serpent. Oh, ban Onslaught. My god, ban Onslaught. Do not let them run around with Onslaught. Because he's got too many immunities, too many utilities, and he covers too much ground. It's Serpent, Onslaught, Sinister, and Nico is like almost impossible to plan a defense around if you have all of them on the loose. There's like not a cosmic besides Heimdall that Nico can't take, and there's ways for Nico to take Heimdall. They're slow, they're not fun, but it can be done. Serpent, I mean, he can take so many fights. If you get really comfortable with Serpent, you can take Kindred with Serpent. He can handle almost every... Yeah, she's not getting rid of his armor because she can't incinerate him with the armor still there, which would be how you get rid of the armor. I mean, he shrugs off bleeds, he's immune to cold. Onslaught has the widest utility, I think possibly in the game, which is made even worse by the fact that most of them aren't immunities, they're resistances. So there are nodes and there are champions that punish you for like being full on immune to something, but Onslaught's just 150% resistant. So okay, like Yelena, if you're immune to bleed, Yelena does a burst of damage so that, you know, like you can use her against a bleed immune like thing to still get your damage. Well, Onslaught having bleed resistance means that she doesn't do that burst of damage, so she doesn't like pop his ass for a really big number. Bastion does cover a lot of ground, but you can kind of plan around Bastion. Like, okay, don't throw your mutants on energy hazard shift if you're not going to ban Bastion. And like, there, don't put, try to put Britain on like 25 or something where Bastion can't go because all of his hits are contact and he doesn't reflect any of that. I mean, there's placements that you can do for Bastion. He does cover a lot. He can be a big pain, but it's not the same thing as Onslaught or Serpent, who are like, if I have Onslaught unbanned, earlier I took 5 fights with Onslaught. I died twice in one fight because like I messed up one time, and one time like the unstoppable timer just literally triggered at the exact right second. Node 9 Luma, Node 18 Britain, Maestro 27, Haiva 36. Luma, Britain, Maestro. I mean, I wouldn't put Maestro in Path 9, in my opinion. At least not on one of those two nodes. I don't know how Luma does on Node 9. Britain's fine on Node 18 because you don't really want her spamming special one. Haiva could maybe do okay, but they're probably just going to use I don't know if the Kingpin purifying bug is only in Battlegrounds or not. Make it work. All you can do is do the placement and give it a few wars. Don't decide after one war because, like, someone that you put down you expect to get kills didn't get a kill. Give it a couple wars and see how they do. You have to give them a chance to succeed and to fail. You do Zola on 36. I think that's semi-common. You do definitely want to make sure Serpent's banned. Well, we're at a rerolls. Spirals, who I normally do on 36. Got 2 kills on Maestro and no 27. Hey, maybe it'll work out. I think banning Box is actually a good idea this season. I was actually thinking about that, Kurt. I can't remember. I took off Scorpion. No one was using him for Jack, but I meant to ask. I think someone changed it after that. But I was gonna ask. I meant to ask if what y'all thought about maybe. Banning box. I also thought about banning Yondu because everyone has seen that video. So it's becoming a thing. This is a rather interesting choice right here. I'm kind of forced into taking it because he has Ruby. Didn't get her, but marbles to decide the ban. Can you imagine if you did your alliance's warbands based off of marbles? The thing is, they use their backup on Path 9. Well, not every alliance is going to do the same thing. So whoever you just fought might have, but the next alliance might have a dedicated Path 5 clearer. Or who would ban between Onslaught, Jin, and Sinister? If Onslaught, Jin, and Sinister are not blacklisted, you should ban Onslaught, Sinister, and Serpent. One less reason, thank you for the follow. Is Nico blacklisted at least? Tell me some good news. Tell me something positive. Alliance Space Marbles would be pretty funny. I don't know if the other officers would be too happy about decisions being made that way. I got Serpent as my first ban. Who are the blacklists? Who is banned every war for whatever tier you're in? Are you in a low enough tier that there's no blacklist? What tier of war are you in? What's a blacklist? I was Plat 2, don't play that much anymore, now it's Cold War. Blacklist is champions that are banned every war for a season. Couriered with a 45 stream streak. He's never missed a stream. Just the first 60. Oh, bullshit. Gold 1 may not have a blacklist, so you should probably prioritize Onslaught, Sinister, and Nico. You should do marbles. Whoever loses gets kicked from the alliance. Is that a promise? Can you imagine? Like, alright guys, the season's over. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do marbles on stream. We're gonna do 3 different races. The people that lose those 3 races, you are removed from the alliance. Only Sinister and Nico, plus Onslaught. I'm changing it because of the tier that you're in. If you don't have a blacklist, you need to target the biggest matchup spreads possible. So you need Onslaught gone, and you need Sinister gone, and you need Nico gone. Nico just kills too many things. Serpent kills a lot. You're gonna loot. You're gonna have paths cleared by Serpent, but Onslaught and Sinister are far worse. Like, Sinister can take almost every single path in war. There's like, I don't know, half a dozen nodes that he can't take. Must be nice to be this fucking person. Look, 100%, 43 seconds. 100%, 42 seconds. Two different defenders, two different attackers, almost the exact same time and same amount of health. I wish I played that consistently to do exactly what I set out to do on every fight that I entered. Sinister on gold though? Well, yeah, because someone's just going to tell their entire team to run Sinister and run through your entire... Carolina is also annoying, she melts. Okay, but you can't ban everyone. You're not going to get kills. You're not going to get one kill on every node setup. Like, all you can do is reduce the... Try to limit how many kills are possible and put as much strain on their resources, meaning if they do plan, and as much strain on filling up their team slots for each path. Because you can say Carolina's annoying, well, I mean, Hulkling's annoying, Kendra's got great utilities and immunities, Maestro has amazing utility, immunities, Jack does, Bastion does. Like, you would end up banning, you would have to ban 150 champions if you're like, well, this person melts. It's, you gotta pick a direction, and then based on those bans, you have to like set your defense for it, or really you want to set your defense, because you're already thinking about too much when you're setting your defense, and then you want to go like, okay, what are the hard counters here? Like, what are you going to reach for on all these paths? And then you want to eliminate those. But as a catch-all, if you don't have a blacklist, Sinister, Onslaught, and Nico cover more ground than any other champions, like, combined. This is a little bit of a mess. Like, the amount of fights that Carolina takes is minuscule compared to any of the others. Now, you'll have that one person, it happens like almost every war, where they use like an off-the-wall champion, like that you would just never consider or whatever, and they clear everything with that. And you're just like, well, what am I gonna... Who knew that Jack took, I don't know, Rhino on blah 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 node? Like, how was I supposed to prepare for that? No, let's start here. Think you're going rank 5 on Retro? He's a tanky boy. Pissed me off earlier. Not figure out what was going on in that fight. I still don't know what happened. I'm not gonna go back and watch it. Watching reviews of today would just send me into like a rage fit. What? In under a minute? You know what? What? There's nothing to be surprised by. The movie special to still do damage against unstoppable champs is passively unblockable. You have to eat it anyway, right? I think so. Ban Serpent, Sister, and Onslaught for now. Alright. Well, don't place any cosmics. Yeah, I would think that if it's unblockable, they would have to... Now the adapter is disconnecting. I don't know what to do about it. I've had it 2.5 weeks. So I see you. I'm normally happy to see you, but I really just do not feel like being squashed like a bug right now. I may forfeit halfway into the match being started. My God. It's just already set up for the maximum amount of bullshit. And I can't reroll. Screw it. Well, we fight each other a lot, so... He always takes the time to come down and beat us up really quick. I don't even have to look at the positioning. Maddie is position 2 or 3, I think. It's right there where my left thumb is. And you go down for Deathless Thanos, and I think over to the right for Null. Reverse controls are such ass. What an asinine node to put in for 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. Someone sat around making money to say, you know what the people that pay us would want to do? Have their controls randomly reversed for 2 weeks. That's what they want. You gotta give the people what they want. And then they flew off in their private jet to their mansion. I might, Elijah. I might. I just might. The auto block is not as tenth of a bad as losing control of your character in the middle of a combo or a special dex and losing multiple rounds by 150 points or less because of having to sit there and calculate for it. And then losing other rounds by marginal amounts because you couldn't calculate for it. We're almost to 0. Almost there. A little bit further. I think this will be an 18 or 19 point loss. You're chilling here in BT. Glad it's enjoyable. I miss Victory Track. Actually, when I was playing Victory Track, I was like, wow, it is so nice to be back to normal. I got frustrated a few times. It sucked being caught by some of the things that I got caught by. Just a shitty concept. There's a special place in hell for people who invented reverse control and chaos modifiers like that. A horrible concept. I agree, it just doesn't... It doesn't... Doing a match every couple hours like me would make for a great stream. Well, that's kind of what we did whenever OBS went down. It's just not difficulty like The difficulty that you want is too much chaos. It's not like a learned thing, because since it's qualified with the amount of debuffs that you have, a lot of times you're gaining and losing reverse controls in the same match, like back and forth. Like, so you call it like a chaos modifier. That I agree with, because they could have just put reverse control on the node, so you go into every fight knowing that you have to use reverse controls, and I think that would have been wildly different than when you hit this point of these debuffs, and for only so long as you are at this point, then you are reverse controlled. That's what makes it chaos. I think just reverse controls would have been learnable, kind of like you expected in the beginning, and you were saying, you know, well, you'll get it learned by the end. I think that would have been a really nice way to do reverse controls, if there were ever a nice way. I don't like reverse controls at all, but that would have been tolerable. More tolerable? Like, just then losing the reverse control as I was walking up and trying to set the spacing is what got me hit. And then him activating a special after I just got used to being in regular controls again is what did it. And then of course he has, you know, one auto block left, so I can't even do a special out of it. I so much hate all of it. And there are people doing great at it, you know, look at ICU. It's really gonna fuck me up on the big monitor having to constantly look up. Look at ICU, look at, you know, C1. There are people that are fantastic at it. So, you know, I'm in the wrong for thinking it's such a problem. If some people can be good at it, all of you should be enjoying it. This is a fun challenge. Look at how these 10 people are doing. Really? I don't even know what that helps you to accomplish. Ugh. Elijah, I didn't think about that. PC playing, it is a lot more like looking around. Of course, the hard part is I can't even really look and turn. It's more having to know, like, this. Incinerate me. I just do not care. That is 100 losses in GC. What in the fuck? Belief in that kindred is amazing. It's a Christmas miracle. I guess something happened in his too.
Loyalty sworn where the silent pacts are made. Glory claimed in the heat of 1,000 wars. Incursions deep behind the closing doors. Artifacts humming with a power untold. Trophy tokens shine in a shimmer of cold. Elders marks cast shadow on the ring. Victory shields feel the bite and the sting. Raid tickets bought with blood and the soul. Mysterium keeps the engine in control. Catalyst burning through the fabric of space. Isolate pulsing at a frantic pace. Boost ignited for the final stand. Holding the destiny in a heavy hand. The forge is screaming under the weight. Mysterium dictates the hand of fate. No retreat when the artifacts glow. The seeds of the elders are starting to grow from the shore.
Alright, I'm back. Paviter, any champ rank 5 is OP. Paviter rank 5 is just another champ? What do you mean? Who said? Am I missing background story? I think it's maybe it's this cable. Just nukes everything. But yeah, I mean, Paviter is amazing. I thought you were saying someone said something about Paviter or something. Yep, Peter. I hope we get him quickly. May have banned my Paviter, but I think you forgot about the worst one. I cannot imagine trying to use Pushala in this meta. It would be so hard to get your ignitions. And to try to intercept while your reverse is like off and on. Oh my god. I wanted Paviter for a reason. I can't remember what the reason is. Back Kingpin and deck. How's BG's going? Ah! Finally awakened my Hercules. Got under rank 4. Run out of ISO and gold. Okay, but you're at least started. We winning? No, we're whining. And rush to your SP3, he kills all. I trust you, Yolza, but... I guess you weren't here for the matches, but I had Kingpin in the deck. It was bad. I'm only 60 tier 2 primary test away from Ascension. Oh, I'm sure you'll get that like any day. There's gotta be some in the story that you're working on. I don't know if I've ever had her beat me up so badly. Like, that's not an uncommon fight for me to do. And she was not having it. I don't think there is in the story unless it's in the 100% rewards of Act 6. I don't know. It's been so long. I have kind of a stupid idea. I don't know if it would work. What time do you plan on starting your stream tomorrow, broski? Like an hour before the drops reset, so maybe 30 minutes before. 30 minutes to an hour before drops reset. So let's see. This might be the last one. My headache's getting really, really bad. Here. So 11:44 a.m. tomorrow, my time. So 11 a.m. Central is about when I would expect to be. There's no CCP drops next week, so you can watch whoever you want and get your drops. So it'd be about 11 a.m. Central. I can just buy some of the Ascension. Oh, I would do that. Why not? Ascension's everywhere. Can't fart without finding Ascension or Mysterium. So it'll be 12 or so like 15 and a half hours from now. Does that provide any clarity? I'm trying to make it as easy as I can. Well, got my unblockable a little bit early. Fucking Ascension. 785 Ascension for 25. Also, when do I get my Alliance rewards for the Coliseum? Probably on Tuesday. Well, someone said on the stream they said Wednesday. It's normally Tuesday. On Pacific time, that'd be 2 hours behind you. So, like 9 a.m. your time. Yeah, you get the personal ones. Well, I actually thought we were getting the personal ones tomorrow, but... What's wrong about that? The Alliance will be Tuesday or Wednesday. So much block damage. Dying. Legacy. Why did they have to make you so awesome? Okay, if I can't kill her with 15 Furies in an SP2, she just wasn't going to die anyways. So, use SP2 against her? I thought you were supposed to go SP3 first. It worked. It worked. But for future reference, I'm supposed to SP2. I thought you were supposed to SP3 first. No heavies, no knocking down. And go to SP3 first. That's what I thought. So, I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. I see someone. Oh my gosh. Just build Fury SP2. Hercules, I haven't even been able to ramp up his strings because the matches have ended too quickly. I need to bring him into the realm of legends, but he's dying really fast. For me, it takes a little bit of practice. Don't worry so much about the strings with Hercules. Go in and punch things and, you know, just... Gosh, I got 2 raid targets. Dang it. I want to raid Bryce, but Egg's live, and he hasn't been live in a while, so that's what we're gonna do. So I spam SP2 or SP1. You do a special intercept, so you intercept with SP1, and then you do an intercept with SP2. SP1 gives you precisions. No Battlegrounds friendly? No, we're in the middle of Gladiator Circuit. I'm way too far stressed for friendlies. SP1 gives you precisions. If it's a special intercept, you get extra ones. Those increase your critical rating, how often you crit. And then SP2 gives you cruelties, which increases your critical damage. It also stuns the opponent if they're stunnable. If you intercept, you get more of the cruelties. So you SP1 so that you crit often, then you SP2 so your criticals that are now happening more often do more damage. We're gonna go raid Egg. Egg has not been live in a while. I want to raid him. Bryce is also live. If you need CCP drops, Cantona's live. Last day for it. New drops tomorrow. I think we've got like 40 people. I'm pretty sure everyone here is good on drops, but all right, we are off to Egg. I will be live like 30 minutes to an hour. W short stream. Because of the crash, it really is. It looks like it is. There was the OBS crash, and then there was my crash out. So, well, thank y'all for being here. Like I said, probably like 30 minutes to an hour before drops reset. I will be live tomorrow, God willing, without OBS crashing. And I look forward to seeing y'all there. He's a crit machine? Yeah, he just hits really hard. Don't stress too much over the strings. It'll be all right. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.